Empieza. Muy buenas a todos, soy DC y os traigo un nuevo video comentario. Vamos a ir con el Monkey Island. Y nada, chicos, estoy muy ilusionado porque tengo muchas ganas, la verdad, de jugarlo. Me acabo de bajar el juego, justo ahora he tenido que reiniciar el Steam y todo. Así que nada, empezamos. No sé si hay alguien por aquí que salude, por favor, que salude. Y nada, voy a avisar ahí por el WhatsApp que estamos en directo y lo compartimos. Así que nada, vamos a darle calor al tema, chicos. A ver si hay alguien por ahí que salude y que diga algo. Pero DF, ¿pero qué juegas? Pero DF. Ahí lo tenemos. Espera, que no la cámara. Eso es, mejor eso. Así que nada, vamos a estar 10 horas. Vamos a estar 10 horas porque mañana hay ASL, entonces no puedo estar más tiempo. Si no, me gustaría haber hecho un stream de 24 horas. Creía que esto iba a iniciar antes. Pero por desgracia lo han puesto a las 6 de la tarde, que es justo ahora hora española, entonces justo cuando estoy empezando a hacer el stream. Mientras he estado ahí haciendo cositas para la DPL, para que quede bonito y demás. Así que nada, voy a iniciar el juego y vamos a ver qué vemos, porque vais a ver lo mismo que yo. Voy a tener que capturarlo en juego y vamos a darle aquí a jugar. Y aquí en juego tengo que capturar... A ver si se ve. Ahí está, se ve. Vamos, empezamos. Estoy como un niño con un caramelo, macho. Voy a ventilar. Vale, pues vamos a darle opciones, a ver qué podemos. Vídeo, que se vea ya todo, pantalla completa, efecto vaivén del barco, bien, la calidad rendiza lo más alta. Vale, perfecto. En controles... Hostia, son un montón de controles, supongo que luego me dirán. Esperamos, acción principal, acción secundaria y abrir inventario, T, lista de tareas. Vale, M, abrir el mapa marítimo, madre mía. ¿Qué pasa, Zarkan? ¿Cómo estamos? Interfaz, mostrar el interlocutor, fondo del bocadillo, tal, vale, supongo que está en español, texto, idioma de los textos. Ah, está en español, las voces. Está en español, además, tiene pinta, madre mía, sería maravilloso. Venga, pues vamos a darle, empezamos. ¿Qué va, Zarkan? La parte la pasé el miércoles, hoy dije que iba a ser el maratón de Monkey Island, voy a estar 10 horas y porque no puedo estar más. Mira algún recurso, si no conoces Monkey Island necesitas un repaso. Vamos a darle para atrás. Venga, nueva partida, empezamos. Modo difícil, más puzzles y más difíciles. A tope para los aventureros. Acerremos lo que quieren todo. Venga, vamos a darle. Vamos a darle. Preludio, comienza una historia inesperada. Toma esto, el stack. ¡Ah! Guybrush, ven aquí. Con cuidado, ahora quítame la máscara. Esto es cuando lo que pasó la última. ¿Prometes dejar de molestarme? Esto es lo que pasó la última, del Monkey Island. Está bien. ¿Qué pasa, Marcelo? Dice, buen día, profesor. Veo que se aburrió de castar la bronce y la plata. No, eso lo haré el miércoles. No debería estar aquí. Espero que luego tenga voces, si no voy a tener que cambiar. ¿Y ahora qué? Esto es lo que pasó justo en el Monkey Island 2. Vamos a hablar de esos dos, fijamos que son nuestros padres, dicen por aquí. Jaja, venga. Perdón por salir corriendo. Seguro que andabais preocupados por los asesinos y malhechores. No os preocupéis, lo he encontrado. Vamos a fingir que tengo poderes y que me salen rayos de los ojos. Está muy conseguido, dicen por aquí. ¿Será de verdad? Lo que pasa es que espero que tenga voces. Entiendo que esto a lo mejor porque es el final no tenga voces, pero tiene que tener voces, ¿no? Perdón, niños, ¿podéis dejar de seguirnos? Dais mal rollo. Sí, señor. Vaya tela de cómo han... Ven, he visto un puesto de escorbutifarras. Escorbutifarras, no las he probado. ¿Qué dices? Tienes que probar una. Es mejor que vas a comer en tu vida, en serio. Oye, ¿por qué no tiene voces? A ver. El sonido, ¿por qué no tiene voces? Texto idioma. Texto y voces no. Texto más voces, esto es lo que quiero. A ver, volver.
What should we do next?
Eso es.
Gotta get to Scurvy Dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Vale, pues tenemos que conseguir botifarras. Aquí puedo mirar. Dios, qué asco. Hay una rata ahí. ¿Esto qué es? Por botifarras. A ver, para que no se entere un poco, en el Monkey Island 2. Voy a parar un momentito para que así no pueda. Para que no vaya a sonar tanto. Vale. En el Monkey Island 2, cuando terminas, que no me lo pasé, acabas en el parque de atracciones y resulta que como que estás con tus padres y el Chuck es tu hermano. Bueno, un jaleo que flipas. Entonces esto conecta el Monkey Island 2 con el 3, ¿vale?
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money.
Tenemos un montón de dinero. ¿Nos ponen para las botifarras?
Scurvy Dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
Ya, es que está
I know
tiene
what a piece
moscas.
of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Qué asco.
Please?
Por
Can't you
favor.
spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Para que no, pues nada.
I guess never
Ah,
mind.
tendremos que conseguir dinero,
Hey,
supongo.
I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
¿Qué pasa, Mada? ¿Cómo estamos?
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese.
It says, return
Te vuelves a la
outhouse key
letrina
when
cuando
finished,
acabes o
or
te vas a
else.
enterar. Vale, esto es lo del volver a reírme.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Vale, pedís. Ay, mira, hay patapollos
Can we
fritos.
get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8?
No tengo.
Then no fries.
Vale. Hay algo para ver. Mira, aquí te dice lo que puedes usar.
That's where the outhouse key was. Looks like they need a Swabi in here. I'll never be the ship's Swabi. That is really, really low.
¿Qué pasa, Sandro? ¿Cómo estamos? No sé si usar la trampa del tábano. Venga, vamos a ver si consigo usar la letrina. Entonces, que la letrina es esto, entiendo.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Entonces, para usarlo tengo que darle al inventario. ¿Esto qué es? Comprar los cubos de farras y buscar una moneda, vale.
It unlocks the outhouse.
Good, you unlocked it.
El TTS no lo quiero aprender, macho, pero bueno, venga, lo voy a aprender. Pero vamos, si dais mucho la barrila con ello, que sepáis que no, que os quedaréis sin. Lo voy a poner. Tengo que entrar al TTS todavía de YouTube, que no sé cómo está, no sé cómo se pone, la verdad. Venga, pues aquí lo tenéis ya está puesto el TTS, venga. Voy a chapar el WhatsApp. Segundo. Venga. Ya está el TTS, debería funcionar, ¿eh? Buscar monedas en el retrete, qué asco.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ah, qué asco, tío. Qué asco.
Gross. Gross.
¿Qué es esto, tío?
Please wash hands before leaving
Qué
Outhouse.
asco.
Did you know you...
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. Where should we look?
all over. Do you see any coins?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Venga, vamos a cogerla. Eso es. Ya está antes de ese puesto, ¿eh?
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Vamos a salir. Y entiendo que debería apotar a Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww. This would be great for apple bobbing. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Vale, tengo que conseguir Scurvy Dogs. Por ahí se puede ir. Mira, eso es una playa, lol. Y por aquí se puede...
Hey,
a ver.
Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Aquí tiene una rata. Tiene una rata, pero yo no sé si puedo hacer algo aquí porque no me deja hacer nada. Aparte de la rata, no sé más qué se puede hacer.
Cero Pérez 91 dice para cuando un maratón de la bronce de 12 horas, macho.
Nunca, tío. Suficiente con 4, ya me quita suficiente vida. Vale, le puedo dar entonces a lo mejor la moneda al...
What can we get with this?
Dios.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy
Ah, mira,
dogs
nos
if
ha
you
valido.
want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Qué asco, tío. Mazo de
What are
pelos y
you
moscas.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Qué asco, tío. Qué cosa más asquerosa, tío. Ah,
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever.
qué asco.
What do you
Hola,
wanna
profe,
do
no he ido
now?
con España de España. Me parece que a ver si se podía. Creo que no. No se podía, mira. Si le doy aquí a sonido, al texto idioma, tienes texto más voces, velocidad del texto tal, pero si voy a guardar, ¿vale? Y si me salgo y voy a intentar ponerlo en español, no me deja, porque si le doy aquí en opciones, en texto idioma, idioma de los textos de español, y no te deja elegir el idioma de las... del otro. Puedo elegir el idioma del texto, pero no me deja elegir el idioma de las voces. Creo que está solo en inglés, ¿eh? Vamos a seguir. Vale, vamos a ver si ataba a Chucky entonces.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Vale, tenemos que... A ver, si me voy aquí, ya tengo la lista de cosas que puedo hacer. Trastear y explorar. Buscar a nuestros verdaderos padres. Podemos ir por aquí a lo mejor.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Vale, pues ahora me han cambiado la lista de cosas, a ver. Madre mía. Mirar el ancla, ganar a Chucky en una carrera, dar de comer a la pata, echar salsa en mi escorobutifarra, ensayar la lucha con espada, buscar un trébol de 4 hojas, pedir un deseo en el pozo de los deseos. Madre mía. Vamos, que te llega el mazo de sitios. Esto es una cosa que tengo que hacer.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage. Then people, the current bullshit
Madre mía.
the older you can still on a modern
Vaya rollo nos está soltando.
with a little flange most ink. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get a but the old word there.
Joder, madre mía, tío, no calla. No calla, tío. Vaya rollo no se solta. Si te has perdido algo, pulsa coma para los diálogos anteriores. Y ahora tengo flecha arriba. Ah, mira, guay. Vale, perfecto. Un segundo porque voy a ver si he puesto... Vale, está todo... Vale, estupendo. Segundo. Vale, estamos. Estamos. Maravilloso. Venga. Vale, ya tengo... ¿Qué más tengo que hacer? Tengo que dar de comer a la pata. Así que vamos a ver si puedo dar de comer a la pata. No se puede dar de comer a la pata, sí.
Two Scurvy Dogs at the same time.
Vamos a retar una carrera.
Hey, Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
Este es el retunto de Monkey Island. 2, 1.
Go!
¿Por qué no corre?
Wins!
¿Por qué no corro?
Woohoo! Yeah!
¿Por qué no he corrido? A ver.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
Vale. Vale, o sea que queda justo cuando eso.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Cero Pérez 91 dice se mueve igual que
Vamos.
usted macho cuando jugaba fútbol con absoluto.
Vamos, he ganado. He ganado. Vale. ¿Qué más tengo que hacer? Tengo que dar de comer a la pata, echar salsa en mi escurbutifarra. Voy a coger el pan.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me,
Yes?
¿Nos dan un poco de pan para dar de
could
comer a
we
la
have
pata?
some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Ah, la pata es el pata. Madre mía. Es que no entendía.
Excuse me,
Yes?
will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
Vale, pues vamos a ver qué puedo hacer. Aquí hay una
I have an
vieja.
extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Dios, qué asco. Hay mazo de cosas.
Don't feed the duck.
¿Qué es esto de buaj? ¿Escupitajo?
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with
Ugh.
Scurvy Dogs.
Qué asco, voy a tener
Did you
que...
know your feet won't... You're not going to touch the ground with your Scurvy Dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
No sé pulsar. Ah, mira, está el cartel de el trébol de 4 hojas ahí.
I found a 4-leaf clover.
Awesome.
There was still one left? Darn.
Vale, me faltan pedir un deseo en el pozo de los deseos, ensayar la lucha con espada, echar salsa y darle a comer a la pata.
At home, I've got...
I never thought I'd ever find one. I never thought I'd ever find one.
Vale. Si hemos visto cuando juega al fútbol, hombre, que no está tan mal, hombre. La pata, ¿puedo usarla ahí con el...? No. Vamos a ver con esto y voy a decir que no pueden dar de comer a la pata, que está prohibido.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Never mind. I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah.
blah, 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 blah. I certainly hope you'll have better manners in the future.
Qué grande.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
Eso es.
How rude.
Eso es. Tenía que robarle el pan mientras hablaban. Venga, vamos a ver con la pata. Vamos, patita. Eso es.
It looks full.
Vale, perfecto. Pues ya de comer la pata. Me faltan... Puedo utilizar a lo mejor el pan con el ketchup. No, no me deja... Ah, que me deja
You should
cogerlo y
put that
tal.
on your Scurvy Dog.
Qué asco.
It smells bad.
Qué asco. Vale, me falta enseñar con la lucha con la espada y pedir un deseo en el pozo de los deseos. ¿Dónde está el pozo de los deseos? Ah, mira, se lo luchar con la espada es aquí. Ya mira con el Scurvy Dog.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
I win.
I win!
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Vale, y me falta entonces, por último, ya solo lo de pedir un deseo en el pozo de los deseos. Que no sé dónde está el pozo de los deseos, la verdad. Tiene que estar por aquí.
I once had
I should find a coin to throw in.
Tengo que encontrar una moneda. Ah, mira, está ahí. Deseo que Chucky tenga bigote, que desaparezca, deseo una planta chula. Otra escorbutifarra. Otra escorbutifarra, venga. O que tenga bigote.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
Cero Pérez 91 dice hablar al revés.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
No tengo más.
I wonder where this path goes. Did you know you can keep a Scurvy Dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Qué asco.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
Vale, pues yo creo que vamos a salir. Ah, mira, aquí está Guybrush.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids,
Ah,
having fun?
Yeah.
grande, o sea que son los hijos de Guybrush.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asks me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No,
Yes.
no, stick around.
No,
This
nadie
is a
quiere
good
escuchar
one.
mis historias.
See, there was a rumor going around that
PV de
my old
Castro
nemesis,
903
Chuck,
dice
had
finalmente
somehow
llegó el
discovered
momento
the
del
exact location
cambio
of
a
the
la
secret
bronce
of
por
Monkey
otro
Island.
juego.
I knew I had to get it before he did, so I
Grande.
went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Venga, empezamos. Empieza. Ese simplemente es el prólogo para intentar justificar que el final del Monkey Island 2 fue una puta idea de olla brutal y mazo de criticada. Y aquí esto es como empieza el Monkey Island, así, con esta misma imagen, obviamente mucho más pixelada, y con el piripum y la misma música. Lo más profundo del Caribe. Melee Island. La isla Melee. Y ahora es cuando empieza. Pam, 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 pam. La música que es de las mejores. Me encanta. No cambia nada. Voy a dejar hasta la música. Este juego creo que salió el 1 cuando yo nací, en el 89. Este obviamente es de este año, es el que han hecho justo, ha salido hoy, hasta ahora, ha salido hace 35 minutos. La bronce será el miércoles, ¿vale, chicos? Mañana aprovecharé para los vídeos de la KCM. Y por la noche estará la de PTL y la bronce pasará el miércoles. El jueves por la noche habrá stream de la DSSL. El jueves por la mañana será plata y oro. Y el viernes será solo oro, ¿vale? Así que lo único que he hecho es cortar un stream, que sería el del lunes por la noche. A no ser que me lo acabe en 8 horas. Esto es justo como empieza justo el Monkey Island 1.
Hi.
Hola.
Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly. Swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Mojo.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Parece que
Anyway,
le echa como que
I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Echar rato a mi mujer.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
Es mala
He's
piedra
an
fantasma
evil zombie
zombie.
ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case,
Yo tengo un dinero, como
you ought to
siempre.
go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
A ver, ¿hay alguna cosa que se pueda mirar? El búho.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy.
No se puede hacer nada. Vale, pues vamos a bajar entonces al bar Scum. Esto es como en el Monkey Island 1, ¿vale? Que tienes que ir al Scum Bar, que es el que está por aquí. Está exactamente pintado, me mola un montón, tío, porque lo han pintado con otro estilo.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness.
Ah, mira, Carla es la Swordmaster, que ahora parece que es la gobernadora, en vez de la otra. Mira, ya están los piratas. Y este es el Scum Bar.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition. In the back. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition. In the back.
No me deja hablar con ningún otro, ni con este.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
No puedo hacer nada con esta, oye. Vale. Me han cambiado la musiquita, han puesto
Have
como...
you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to
O
notify
sea, que antes eran tres tíos.
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
The Guybrush Threepwood.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother.
No, este
He's
es el
just a
story,
harmless
este es el
hack
Monkey
who thinks he
Island,
has a
joder.
good idea
No me
for a
troleéis,
pirate
hombre.
raid.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Un botín.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Y se ríen igual que...
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. The percentage of
¿Qué
their
pasa,
earnings or
Manuel?
something?
No, estoy por Trovo también. Estoy por Trovillo también. Lo que pasa que normalmente estoy compartiendo el stream de YouTube. Normalmente cuando estoy por YouTube y solo cuando estoy por Trovo es cuando estoy compartiendo de Trovo, ya que, como dije en principio, a final de este año, en principio pensaba dejar Trovo. Así que, aunque todavía está por ver, porque Trovo sigue cambiando mucho cada mes. Así que normalmente estoy en los dos sitios, estoy en los dos las a la vez, Manu.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
No, es que no me financia la
The slight
expedición.
problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
DV de Castro 903 dice: recuerdo esta escena de
Claro.
cuando jugó la primera vez, ahora ir a la cocina.
Están poniendo... no paran
With
de...
you or your money.
Se ha
I can
picado.
do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes.
Vale.
I like the old pirate leaders better.
Vale, voy a mandar la notificación en Trovo, que no la he enviado, por eso quizás no parece que estoy en Trovo. Voy a mandar la notificación, creo que no la he enviado. Vale, ya estamos. Vale, ya está la noti. Ya está la noti. Venga, pues vamos a ver. Está los muelles. Vale, vamos a ir ahí a hablar con LeChuck.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Voy a seguir poniendo.
Job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a Swabi. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a Swabi. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the
Las
proud
gracias, gracias, la
satisfaction
plancha,
of a
José.
sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Tengo que cambiarme el nombre.
Smith. John
John
Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
¿Qué pasa, Richard? Gracias por los 29 mensajes de ¿qué pasa, profe? ¿Qué hace jugando al Donkey Kong? Es el Monkey Island, hombre.
Ripe for the taking.
Las voces son las originales, sí.
Wait for the right moment and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
DV de Castro 903 dice esos piratas son mañosos.
Yeah, that was a problem.
Gracias por suscribirte, León. Ahora sí, doy la coma, puedo ver... No es Peque Bruce, le llaman. No estaban dispuestos a contratar, pero sabían quién era, dice por aquí. Tengo que hacerme con el barco, ¿no? Solo tengo que subir al barco y esperar el momento oportuno y atacar. Amotinar una tripulación y hacerme con el barco. Vamos, que tengo que intentar amotinar a los derecha. ¿Qué pasa, Manu? ¿Cómo estamos? Ante todo, estar persona, ¿cómo estamos, patón? Eso sí, era un problema. Además, necesitaba una fregona, dicen por aquí, vale. Las voces son las originales en inglés, porque no está en español, por desgracia. No están las voces en español. ¿Qué pasa, Manu? Gracias, tío, por el apoyo. Gracias y por los miles de cosas. Voy a poner por aquí esto para que se vea de fondo ahí. A lo mejor consigo ver lo que... Gracias y por los guías. Patón. Venga, vamos a darle. Vale, pues tengo que conseguir una fregona. Tengo que intentar... Ahora sí, ¿qué coño es esto, macho? Es el retunto Monkey Island.
He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Vale, tengo que entonces conseguir una fregona. Que no sé dónde voy a conseguir. Esto retunto Monkey Island, macho.
Elaine?
Ah, mira, Elaine.
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
¿Qué pasa, man? Ah, perdón, ha sido Eli. ¿Qué pasa, Eli? ¿Cómo estamos? Gracias por el apoyo. ¿A qué hora empiezan los chingadazos? Dice por aquí, bueno. A ver, a lo mejor hay lucha con espada. No tengo ni idea de cómo va a ir. En principio iban a ser más horas, patón. Iba a empezar ayer por la noche. Iba a estar casi 24 horas. Lo que pasa es que como mañana ya es SL y tengo que dormir porque no puedo ir de empalmada a la SL, pues voy a estar 10 horas hasta más o menos las 4 de la mañana hora española y luego me tendré que ir a dormir para luego castear la SL mañana. Pero si no tuviera SL mañana me tiraba casteando, vamos, hasta que me muriera, hasta que me cayera así de pie.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison.
Gracias, Eli, por el apoyo.
The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secretive Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Estoy yo a pedir a muerte por vicio al Monkey. ¿Qué pasa, chistes? Un abrazo, hombre. Seguro es que tienes idea. Me siento solo con hablar contigo.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye.
Ahí está enamoradísimo el pobre.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Vale.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
O sea que no la puedo coger. El negocio internacional de Mojo está donde está la divina. Aquí este está cerrado.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. They're having a half-off sale.
Vale, pues vamos a entrar a donde la divina Vudú.
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Esta es donde la que me hace el muñeco vudú de 2, 4, 6, 8. Alguien va a quedar muy pocho.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Tiene muchos obstáculos, entiendo. Tira un barco.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Está tirando todo ahí dentro, que es... Ah.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much.
Vale, te dan un libro de pistas por si te quedas... Por si te quedas sin ideas, pues tiene un libro de pistas. O sea que... Lo bueno es que tienes también aquí la lista de cosas, a ver. Tengo una pluma, tengo monedero. Y aquí necesito una pista. ¿Cómo consigo una fregona? ¿No ves? Da igual cómo me una tripulación de check sin que me reconozcan. ¿No ves? Estos son pistas que no quiero. No quiero pistas. Al menos por ahora. Y luego tengo que... Me encanta porque hablar con los jefes piratas para conseguir dinero. Y cuando me han dicho que no dices lo de gastar fajos de billetes en financiar la expedición y conseguir o encontrar un barco con unirme a la tripulación del Echak, resolver un problema, la primera oficina me reconoce y le voy a trabajo, conseguir una fregona, apoderarme del barco del Echak a la menor oportunidad y encontrar el secreto manguila y revivir los días de gloria, ¿vale? Pero me encanta que te ha echado lo de gastar un montón de fajo de tal.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors.
Chicos, la bronce será el miércoles.
Desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes. It can be.
Para que todo hacer magia negra.
Dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
¿Qué pasa, Nero? Neo. El parece chulo, no sé, el nuevo estilo Mala Montana. El que lo critique está muy guay. Sigue siendo Monkey Island al final. No se trata de si se ve más bonito. O sea, es bonito. Es un estilo distinto. Más un poco más caótico. Los dibujos un poco más creativos para que dé más gracia. Yo me gusta, la verdad. El que esperase un pixel art, tío, en 2022 me parece un poco fail. Creo que tenía que estar dibujado y bueno, si no quieres hacer el estilo tan limpio, tan cartoon que tenía el 3, pues tenías que tirar por algo un poco más, esto es más caricatura, que creo que está bastante guay y creo que se animará más fácil también que el otro, por ejemplo. Porque en vez de hacer frame by frame, lo que puedes hacer es utilizar el Puppet 2D, básicamente, las animaciones rotando partes y demás, y este tipo de estilo pues hace que el brazo se deforme un poco, no pasa nada porque ya por brazo es deforme o lo que sea.
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scumbar.
A mí me gusta también, sí.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close.
Voy a quitar
no matter the distance.
el macherino. Vale, perdón. Voy a quitar el macherino
Ever make sense?
There
para
are
que
no
no
answers. Only questions that are finished.
para que no moleste.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name?
Yo nunca me dice el
It's
nombre.
a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh.
¿Se llama Corina?
Okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Triunfaré.
Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly on the definition of success.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Vale, pues acabo. Ya he hablado con la tiza de todo lo que tenía que hablar. Siro, no. ¿Quieres salir? Limpio. Venga, seguimos. Disfraces. A lo mejor puedo disfrazarme.
What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises.
Que a lo mejor
But
puedo.
alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic
Claro.
disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of
Que no es el
John
Donkey
Maynard
Island, es el
at the
Monkey Island.
museum.
Monkey
I'm
Island.
sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
A ver, me he perdido eso leyendo un segundo. Dice que
De Castro 903 dice está muy bueno.
siempre
este
está el
juego, da
famoso
ganas de
parche.
jugarlo, aunque no haya jugado los anteriores.
el parche del Don Lanis. Pues los anteriores, David, los tengo todos streameados. Todos. En YouTube hay una lista que se llama Monkey Island y tienes todos. Todos ellos. Que la hice aposta sabiendo que iba a salir este. A ver.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Too bad it's empty. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Not very practical.
Mira,
I'll
mira una
take this
cabeza.
disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Venga, ya tenemos la cabeza. Y hay una rana que a lo mejor la puedo coger y me la llevo.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's
tiene
like
buena
a
pinta.
card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
La llevo.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Y el cuchillo también me lo voy a llevar.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Necesito una rana de David.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Vaya rollo que está costando.
Spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults.
Payasos,
Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
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 Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Vamos, que no me dejan hacer nada con el cuchillo. Vale, voy a un momentito a quitar una cosa que tengo aquí del stream. Vale, perfecto. Vale, vamos a ver si puedo coger algo más. Esto tiene pinta de que se puede coger.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Ah, no me deja.
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, this
es una nueva aventura, salió hace una hora.
With me for safekeeping.
Es una aventura nueva, es la que ha hecho Ron Gilbert.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Voy a intentar abrirla con el cuchillo. O con la pluma, si no.
I'm no good at jimmying things.
No me deja. Aquí lo bueno es que ya cuando no tiene sentido.
Creepy shrunken head with long stringy hair. The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog.
Y estos son pistas. Esto no sé qué es, tío.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Vale, pues yo creo que no puedo abrir más. Abrir la caja esta no puedo abrirla de
How
ninguna
much
manera.
for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Vale, vamos a terminar la alegoría por si acaso hay algo más que me he dejado. Mira, ahí arriba hay algo.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool
Vale, o sea que tengo que poner con el parche para poder. Para el otro.
Is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display
Tengo que ir al museo de la piratería.
Here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to...
Vale.
Got it. Thanks.
¿Y tienes otros consejos para investigar por ahí? Vale.
I'll get back to browsing the
Vale,
shop.
pues vamos a...
Fast.
Vale, vámonos de aquí.
Not very practical. Not very practical. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale.
Vale. Vale, pues vamos. ¿Esto qué es? Es mapas. Ah, mira, este es el de Wally. Wally ya tiene una tienda. Mírale, ahí está.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is Maps and More, not Mops and More.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Vale, tengo que robar este.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my
Sí, la
source
rana se la
material.
usa.
It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. Haha, a little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Bien.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
El monóculo se lo puedo coger.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says Maps and More on the edge.
Thanks.
Le la del monóculo y...
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Vale, vamos a darle a la rana para pedirle perdón.
Nothing says I'm sorry like a dried up old frog.
No worries. I've moved beyond you blinding, burning, blowing up and marooning me all those years ago.
Good to know.
O sea que me la queda la rana todavía, sí. No, no queda la rana él.
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Mejor tengo que usar algo con la bola del mundo.
It makes things look bigger. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Sí, no, no voy a pagar.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
Madre mía.
That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too
Demasiado.
much.
Demasiado, ni me deja.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Never seen one of those before. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. It looks expensive.
Vale.
And shiny. I like shiny.
Yo creo que me falta ese.
What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
Vale, vamos a hablar con él, yo creo, por última vez y a ver si tiene alguna, porque ya que hemos visto todo de la tienda.
It's the pirate life for me.
Yep.
Nada. Ah, mira, no he visto esto.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
Mira, hasta la alfombra es un mapa también, la alfombrilla es un mapa. De la puerta de la tienda en el que está aquí el donde está el puesto. Esta es la alfombra y esta es la tienda donde está. Qué grande. Vale, pues no parece que pueda hacer nada por ahí. Vamos entonces a...
This place has kind of gone downhill. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that?
Las puertas estas no se pueden usar ya. Vaya, antes se podían usar. Próximo cese de negocio.
Going out of business? This place is an Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Vamos a la calle mayor. Este es igual que luego también, que te ponen mientras tanto en el barco de LeChuck. Mira qué guapo está hecho LeChuck.
Pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Estate un calabazo está atrás, un latigazo está.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait.
Dios.
Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Should we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Bueno. Ah, mira, este es el tendero.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Yokaku dice me gustó más el que los dibujos son tipo caricaturas. ¿Cuál es el 3?
No, a ver, chicos, este es el que ha salido nuevo. Ah, el 3. El 3 es el que es de caricaturas. Sí, este es el último. Sí, sí. El 3 es el que son más tipo... Más que caricatura. Este es más caricatura. Yo creo que el otro era más tipo cómic o algo así. Porque no era ni siquiera caricatura. Bueno, no sé cómo llamarlo. Yo esto lo considero más caricatura que el otro incluso.
The note says, forced to close.
¿Qué pasa, mano? Gracias por los 10 solazos.
Cash would have been better.
Gracias por los minutos, pero el...
The note says, forced to close.
Ah, no se puede
Thanks
pasar.
for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Vale. Gracias, mano, por 10 solazos. Vamos a ir a Callejona. Primero me encuentro con LeChuck aquí. A lo mejor me encuentro por aquí con LeChuck otra vez. Ay, nunca sabía que era esa puerta.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Puedo abrir esa puerta con... Es que no sé para qué sirve esta cosa, tío.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years. I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
¿Y cómo puedo...? A ver, con la pluma. Vale, aquí lo bueno es que tengo las cosas que tengo que hacer. Unirme a la tripulación de Chai, resolver el problema, O sea, que eso no ha cambiado. No he metido más cosas.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Vale, pues nada, vamos aquí al...
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
La cárcel y cerrajería. Mira, pues a lo mejor aquí me pueden hacer cosas. La llave para lo del vudú.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding,
Lol.
right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did,
Locksmith.
yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Qué cabrón. Está limpio. Para que no entienda broma, es que la llama cerrajero y dice sí, lo eran. Dice y sí, querían que siguieran el negocio familiar, ¿no? En plan de como que sus padres eran cerrajeros y querían que ella también lo fuera.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them.
Vale, tengo que usar la
Pro would
lupa.
have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Vale.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of
como
like
una
a
llave.
key.
Una vez que abres todas
One
las
that
cerradas.
opens all locks at once.
Todas a la vez.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No
Porque
idea.
es una mujer.
It's just a story.
Es una
But I guess
mujer.
we'll find out soon enough.
La chica es una mujer, la cerrajera. El no, obviamente.
I think
Vale, pues tengo que mirar los
Try not to
números
touch
del...
anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Vale.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Él es un tío, es un tío.
Are these for
O sea,
customers?
una chica, perdón.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Vale, no sé si tengo algo más.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's that lock?
That's for hats. And please, don't touch the glass.
Vale, yo creo que ya he mirado todo lo que te... Ah, mira, aquí hay algo. ¿Qué es esto?
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale.
Vale,
This
pues...
is a locksmith
Vamos a ver con ella por día porque... Vale, pues tengo que mirar las cerraduras de lo de la... Voy a intentar mirar las cerraduras o de la cárcel primero, ya que estoy al lado, y si no, del otro lado. Mira, está Stan y el otro. Está el mismo de la 1 que está aquí, el Otis y el Stan.
Old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we
Tienen que poner la música tan 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 tan
that time. You look different somehow. No,
no,
I'm gonna notice.
Grande.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Vale, este ya está. Mira la cerradura.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny.
Vale, eso es lo que tengo que ver. Vamos a usar el monóculo. ¿Qué pasó? Tenemos...
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Vale. Y ahora vamos a ver con esta.
Here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Mira, han puesto pim, pim, pirim, pim, pirim, pim, 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 pim. Pom, 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 pom. Grandísimo.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Marcos, no sé de qué son más me hablas de Mijo, Kid, Spiz y demás. Si te refieres a la de PTL, que es la liga por equipos, en la que están Spiz, en la que está Mijo, está Kid y demás, se juega todos los martes y los miércoles.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Así que no quiere que le saque.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son.
Si nos termina de hacer a castello, no, si termina de hacer a castello la DSSL. Y así no tengo que castear el jueves por la noche. La bronce, como digo, va a ser el miércoles. Sí o sí.
Dice ya sé cómo justificar
mis derrotas en bajeza moral. Eso es.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Vamos a
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Okay.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
Vale, pues ya está. Vamos a sacar al...
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
No se escapa. Vale, ya está, no hay más. ¿Esto qué es?
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Eee! The spider! Ugh, it's that same spider.
You look like you're having a good time.
This is the number for the jail
cell. Vale, vamos a sacar el... Vamos a sacar al... a Otis de la cárcel.
Hi there.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Vale, pues vamos a sacar a este.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Posiblemente tenía que meter aquí en la cárcel, pero no podía porque estaría lleno o algo eso.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Vamos a ir a la casa gobernadora. Ah, mira, esa es la senda trasera de la isla. Vamos a primero. Tengo que ir también al bar Scum para...
Carla.
Esta es la Soul Master, que es... La gané al principio. Madre mía, tú.
Guybrush Threepwood.
No sale la espada, hay que atascar.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Vale, voy a poner cerca de la cárcel, sí. A ver, ¿qué ha dicho? Prepárate para saborear mi espada. Estás con el agua al cuello. Vale. Prepárate para saborear mi espada. Estás con el agua al cuello. ¿Cuándo fuiste la vez que te...
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
No tenías que dejar sobre esta espada. Qué guapo, tío. Te lo pone en modo pelea de espadas. Espero que no se pueda del barco.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the Scurvy project, why are you here?
Yeah, we have unfinished business from the old days.
You're darn right we do. I'm still waiting for my book back.
Oh, that's not even something I remember, but okay. I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Nothing.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Pero esta es la capital. Vale, esta es Carla.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Tengo todos los... Madre mía. A ver, el relato interminable de la travesía sin fin.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Trucos vudú caseros.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
Ah, pues te lo...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow...
Tengo que darle la rana esta.
I need more than that.
Tengo que darle la rana del perdón.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
No. Tengo que escribir algo en la rana. Querida Carla.
Dear Carla.
Siento haberte hecho mal pasar, no olvida tu cumpleaños. Esta parte, siento haber perdido el
Sorry for
libro
losing the book I borrowed.
Sé que eres tenaz cuando la tenaza, admiro que seas dura con la blandura. A valor que seas dedicada a la dedicación. Valoro que seas dedicada con la dedicación.
You are dedicated to dedication.
Y todos dicen que es muy simpática y yo les digo a todos lo simpática que eres, sé que eres más simpática.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Porque tienes que una rana. Aunque en verdad no tenga culpa, prometo hacerlo mejor adelante. Ahora tengo un sistema de recordatorios, me es muy terrible.
I promise to do better in the future.
Vamos a darle la rana.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Ay, tengo que...
I should let you get back to
Nah, tengo que intentar investigar lo que es suyo para...
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Tengo que intentar darle a ver.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
¿Qué está haciendo ahí? Está como pintando, ¿no?
Edgy.
Vale. Vamos a mirar qué tiene por aquí, porque esto no sé qué es.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Vale, ya tengo un este. Ah, mira, aquí desde la autografía, mapa del tesoro. Madre mía, tengo un montón de libros que coger. Vale, tengo que escribir algo más en la rana. Vamos a ver qué escribo.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Vale, tengo que decirle, querida Carla.
Dear Carla.
Siento haberte hecho volar por los aires aquella vez.
Sorry for blowing you up that one time.
Sí, lo tenías que la tenía, sé que eres tan dura con la blandura.
I admire that you are hard on softness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Creo que este está mejor.
You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about blowing me up? I don't remember it quite like that. Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing, and I'm not sure you know either. I reject your frog.
Joder.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Vale, a ver si consigo, aunque en verdad no tenga culpa.
Even though it wasn't really my fault.
No sé muy bien por qué estoy haciendo
This
esto.
is for you.
Dear Carla, not really your fault? This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your frog.
Vale, venga, vamos a hacerlo bien. Estoy intentando trolear, pero... Querida Carla... El libro...
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Dura con la
I admire
blandura.
that you are hard on softness.
Y todos dicen que es muy simpática. Y todos dicen que es muy simpática. No, yo sé que es muy simpática, lo dicen por ahí.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Aunque en verdad no tengo culpa, prometo hacerlo mejor. Ahora tengo un sistema de recordatorios. Prometo hacerlo mejor adelante, supongo que sería.
I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
A ver qué consigo hacer.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
No sé cómo hacer que la puta rana de los cojones me dé la puta rana.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Aquí tengo que... Bueno, vamos a... No puedo darle la cabeza, ¿no? Bueno, vamos a seguir ya de cómo lee la puta rana para que vea el libro. ¿Puedo ir directamente al bar? El bar, ¿dónde coño está? Tiene que estar aquí. Muelles, calle menor, a ver. Muelles es la posibilidad. Vale, pues vamos a entrar a la cocina de Scumbar porque sé que tengo que... Ah, mira, hay un libro ahí. Al fondo. ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Qué rayada es esta?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
No recuerdo quién
This
es.
new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Loom es otro juego que es, la verdad, con juegazo.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure.
La verdad que mola mucho el Loom.
Interface
Es un
of
juegazo.
magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Así un placer.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Ya, un segundo que tengo que ir al perro de nuevo.
Yar.
Mira, voy a pasar simplemente se sienta al lado. A ver, que tengo ahora el libro de Tiber ese. ¿Esto para qué es? Joder, macho, por ejemplo. Es un coñazo de perro, ¿eh? Un coñazo de perro. A ver. Te quiero. Ven aquí. Chocho. Vale. No sé por qué tenemos un libro de trivial. Voy a rajar el peluche, no puedo.
Cero Pérez 91 dice en boxer a las 5 de la tarde, macho,
Don't look
póngase
now, but I think
pantalones
there's
de
a
hombre.
leech on your chin.
No son boxers, tío, son pantalones.
Ah.
Mira. Pantalones. Son pantalones. El calzoncillo lo llevo debajo. Por si te interesa. No voy en calzoncillos en el stream.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz.
Vale.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Cero Pérez 91 dice y ya saque clips de pendientes.
It's those three clowns at the back table.
Vale, voy a ir con ellos a ver si me dicen algo.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really
Cero Pérez 91 dice
What sort of
rojo,
pirate
pasión,
qualifications
macho, muy
have you
Son
bien.
naranjas realmente, son naranjas de azul oscuro.
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Ya no me dejan hacer nada. Vale.
Guybrush Threepwood,
Voy a robar
as
la
I
fregona
live
este.
and breathe,
Mira, está el pato también. Está el pato, tío.
Fine.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will
que usar un palo y seguro que la cabeza esa que tengo.
Lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Tengo que cortar un
Any
árbol.
questions?
Dios.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Y no sé quién es este, pero parece como el el cocinero este que es como así redondito. Creo que es AlphaX.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me.
Que tengo que hacer mi propia fregona. Vale, pues
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? It's like a miniature dance party.
Puedo un gusano sin que... Las tarjetas de triggers se usan aquí, entonces una vez que le das a las triggers, ¿dónde hay espinos? En la isla melee de el escorbuto en la isla mínima. Espinos. No lo sé, la verdad, si es la isla terror. Espinos. Entiendo que la isla melee. Vaya. Fuck.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
O sea, voy a guardar antes de darle el botón ese, porque macho. Hay un botón de Quick Save, por cierto. Controles. Guardar partida al TS. Vale. Y a ver, de cargar, ¿tiene guardado rápido? 19.48, son y 49. Voy a ver si antes del trivial lo tengo. Vaya, no lo tengo. Pues nada, al TS guardar, ¿no? Vale.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can. Stay away from my mop.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Tengo una cuerda.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Aquí no hay ninguna tabla rota. Debe estar jugando sin pantalones, que no, para pasárselo en familia por LOL. Que estoy jugando con pantalones, ¿para qué quiero esto?
It's hopeless.
No puedo usar el... Vale. Ahora me han dicho que tengo que hacer mi fregona, ¿no? Supongo. Fabricar una fregona, buscar un árbol de palos de fregona, que supongo que tendré que ir al bosque. Si da la M, puedo ir al mapa. ¿Sabes? ¿Hay un botón para ir al mapa? Inventario de tareas, M, mapa marítimo. Opciones... Vale. Así que no es un mapa marítimo. ¿De qué va? ¿Se podría jugarlo con mi flaca o qué dicen? Gel, es una historia, es una teoría gráfica. Si ya se está viendo un poquito al principio te vas a enterar. Tengo que intentar asaltar al barco de Lechak y para eso tengo que colarme y para que no me vean pues tengo que hacer varias cosas. Entonces no es fácil. O sea, al final son varias cosas las que hay que hacer.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Vale, pues... ¿Puedo quemar algo? A lo mejor puedo quemar la cuerda. No. Vale. Ya tendría que... Ah, claro, aquí está lo de Stan, que es donde tengo que ir a comprar el este. Luego por aquí tiene que estar el bosque, que será donde puedo encontrar los palos. La mansión del gobernador, el barco de Lechak. Y por aquí está la isla, esa ya no me deja ir para allá. Solo me deja ir al bosque y al astillero por lo que veo, ¿no? A ver, aquí funciona esto también. Si bosque, astillero solo en principio. Pues vamos a ir al astillero para coger el cepillo de dientes de Stan que me lo ha pedido.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Tendría que utilizar...
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Vale, macho. ¿Con qué la puedo abrir?
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Vale. Si uso el cuchillo para cortar las...
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Haz clic en el nudo y a la derecha hay un nudo. Un amarre en un tronco está... Dices esto, sí, bueno, que hay más. Aquí esto es agua, ¿no? O una
It's
esponja.
a dried up old sea sponge.
Vamos a cogerlo todo.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted. It's good for relieving stress.
Vamos a esponjar el cubo.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
Y ahora cómo abro, tío, la llave. No. No me va a dejar... Vamos a ir al bosque entonces. Vale, vamos a guardar. Para que no salte en los F5. Vale, por si acaso nos equivocamos. ¿Quién de estas personas nos fue ya por un gigante manatí? Coronada de cabas si fue el marqués de Sinch. Morgan Le Flay Murray. Murray fue engullido. Creo que sí, creo que fue el marqués de Sinch. Eso es. Pero me he perdido una página ya, macho.
Oh, I used to love these when I was
aquí
six.
está el museo donde estará el
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. Museum of
parche que
Pirate
necesito.
Lore.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers.
Este lo necesito para hacerme pasar por otra
I tried it
persona.
on though, and nothing happened.
The display case is locked. The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Necesito... Joder.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent
Twitch
love
está
letter
mal.
written by Elaine Marley. While she
Debería cambiar. Pero voy a cambiarlo, tienes razón. Vamos a cambiarlo en Twitch, hombre. Ya que estamos en Monkey Island. Return to Monkey. Hecho. Nada. Ya está cambiado. Venga.
was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Come on.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by...
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize.
Esta
You
la
can tell
cambié yo.
how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Esto es de que necesito ese parche. Tengo que intentar... La pata es de mentira. Si te das cuenta tiene la pata de palo, pero la tiene doblada. La rodilla. Para que parezca que tiene una pata de palo, pero es de mentira. Voy a entrar al almacén aquí. Es la nota hecha cuando
How
rotó
on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, That's very interesting. That was found, tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note, left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got
Tengo
a
un grupo de
role-playing
roles
group on Thursday
por la
nights.
noche.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate?
Me encanta, tío. Me encanta,
Eyewitnesses are
tío.
notoriously
Tengo un grupo de
inaccurate.
roles
Human
jueves.
memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Qué grande. Me encanta. ¿Esto qué es?
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Vale, voy a intentar... Ah, mira, es el mapa
That looks
del
familiar.
Big Whoop.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Vale, pues yo creo que mira, atrás nos vamos ante el almacén. Ahí tengo galletas.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Ay, estos son como en el 1 que tengo que utilizar. Mira, hay una tarjeta de trío. Vamos a guardar. Pero es una pena porque ya he perdido una. A lo mejor no quiero repetir todo lo que he hecho para... ¿Quién? ¿Cuál no aparece en el fondo mar? Una escafandra vieja, un geyser, algas marinas, un cangrejo. ¿Cuál no aparece en el fondo del mar? Un geyser si me suena, el cangrejo. ¿Algas? No sé. Vamos a cargar qué pasó esta hora. Ah, no, pero si las fallo ya no me dejan. Ah, qué cabrón. O sea que no vale para hacer eso, no pasa de trampas. Y a ver si consigo que me dé el parche.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
Veo que es una pata para esa cosa de las
Right,
piernas.
so you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
Venga, tengo que robarle de alguna manera el este, pero necesito agrandar el...
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It doesn't seem interested.
No, ¿quién coño quiere que pegue unas galletas, tío? Bueno, vamos a salir. Vamos a ver si en el bosque puedo encontrar la madera que me hace falta.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen.
Ahora vamos a hacer el trivial. ¿Cuántos globos aerostáticos te ven desde el parque? Ni idea, no voy a darle ahorro a una planta carnívora.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Por aquí, por aquí y por aquí. Y aquí va a estar perdidísimo. ¿Puedo darle comer a las plantas? No. En el tercer... No tengo ni idea que eso es el tercer círculo.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
A ver. Necesito un mapa, ¿no? Supongo. A ver, vamos a ir por las lavandas.
Ew. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Tengo que encontrar un mapa del bosque, supongo, ¿no?
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Tengo que intentar evitar el planta más tal. Aquí he ido por la banda, así que voy a ir por la planta.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Última intento y si no lo dejamos. Y voy a por un mapa.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Vale, pues vamos a ir con un mapa.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly.
Vale, pues voy a intentar utilizar la tarjeta con el astillero. No puedo. No. Vale, no puedo asomar por la ventana porque no es eso. Pues nada, vamos a volver y... ¿Puedo quemar la tarjeta de visita a lo mejor? No. No. No, el cuchillo tampoco. Vale, pues vamos a ir a ver si consigo un mapa. Está complicada la cosa, macho. Bueno, casi puedo ir por el otro lado, mejor estar lo menos. Debe ser un mapa, así que vamos a ir a la calle mayor. A ver si me da un mapa del bosque.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Vale.
Bye.
Ven, amor.
Solo consigo a dar una vuelta y luego me lleva a polvo para que pueda con otro plano.
Vale.
O lo hago al revés.
Ahora como quieras. Yo creo que sí lo va a dar más por culo. Pues necesito... A lo mejor le puedo robar de las pregón una silla. Con el cuchillo.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Tengo que darle...
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir.
Jorgito. Toma un premio. Jorgi. Toma. Toma premios. Mira. Jorgis. Mira que son premios. Mira. Mira cómo lo es. Mira que tengo un montón. Tengo más. Mira. Coge. Cógelos. Vaya, este más premios al chucho. Corre, corre, ven. Ven, ven. Que tengo más premios. Gordito. Mira. Mira que premios tengo. Ya está bien. Está la luz, no veo nada. A ver si puedo arrancar un trozo de astilla al palo.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, macho.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Yo iré entonces a la gobernadora para ver si consigo no puedo ver las cerraduras.
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. This key doesn't fit.
Necesito entonces una astilla.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
when they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Una llave de dorada o algo eso. También puedo ir a la mesa de ganador a ver si consigo la receta. Creo que se llama el driver de Crash, ¿no? Luego le veo porque está por ahí. Es el del museo.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Que te intentas la puta rana.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Puta rana esta, no sé qué darle, macho.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized...
Conrad Lee. Yo tengo que ver la rana esta, pero no sé qué coño pone la rana.
This is for you.
Pero no me va a gustar.
Dear Carl, this is a nice, but the only personal thing you... I reject your frog.
Joder. Supuestamente mi rana debería funcionar y no funciona. Querida Carla.
Dear Carla.
Siento haberme olvidado tu cumpleaños. Me pedí el
Sorry
libro.
for losing the book I borrowed.
Tiene que excepcionar con la estiracidad.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
A ver si ahora con esto sí.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Venga, que ya que se está.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Vale. Yo creo que esta ya le va a gustar.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Bueno. Querida Carla.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Voy a hacer... Y todos dicen que eres muy simpática.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Prometo hacerlo mejor adelante.
I promise to do better in the future.
Venga, va a ser así.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
Joder.
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Puta.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Todos dicen que es muy simpática.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
Joder.
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Puta rana, estoy hasta la polla de rana. Busca en menú información Carla que te sea para presentar tu disculpa. Vale. ¿Qué pasa, Sandro? ¿Qué pasa, Yu? ¿Cómo estamos? Sí.
Wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Información que me diga cómo es la... A lo mejor le puedo preguntar a Oti, pero Oti está más allá.
Hey, kid! Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
See you later.
Yep.
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Si te pasa el juego, pues depende de qué hora sea, porque mañana tengo ese de Sandro. Si es pronto, sí, pero...
I don't remember this place being so leaky. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Pues la esponja tampoco. Va a ser más tío que la puta.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Necesito que me ayudes.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
It doesn't seem interested. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Vale, tengo galletas también. ¿Para qué coño quiero galletas?
It already looks well fed.
Para dárselas al loro del museo, entiendo.
Kakaku dice, y el libro de pistas.
¿Qué pasa? Oye, el libro de pistas es un libro de pistas que viene con el juego que lo puedo usar todo el rato que quiera, pero claro, es hacer trampas. No quiero estar con todo el rato mirando el libro de pistas porque entonces no tiene ninguna puta gracia el juego.
A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Como mostraste Santa Catalina.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology.
Ahí está.
I promise to do better.
Vamos, ahora sí. Mira, así consigo que me el puto libro de recetas que pone ingredientes. Como no acepte a mi disculpa, le reviento la cabeza.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Vamos. Entonces ahora quiero coger el libro de ingredientes.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so
Vamos.
I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks.
Avanzamos,
I won't let you down.
joder.
I'll definitely return this.
Menos mal. Vamos, que ahora tenemos que usar el puto libro este con el cocinero.
Is what you want one of the recipes in this cookbook?
How should I know? I'm not a cook.
Tiro, silencio. Tiro.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them
Ahora,
all.
como está distraído, a lo mejor puedo cortarle el palo. Vale, ahora como está distraído le puedo cortar un poquito esto. Eso es. Y la tengo ya. Vale.
Excellent. He'll never complain again.
Active little guys, aren't they? It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Qué asco. Vale, pues vamos a darle entonces la astilla a Wally. Ya empieza a funcionar, vamos, avanzamos, coño.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Vale, ahora ya con eso puedo abrir las... Ya no hay más, vale. Con eso puedo usar el este, entonces ahora necesito el mapa para ir al bosque. Así que vamos al bosque. Vale, entonces ahora vamos a ir al bosque y al museo, porque tengo también para...
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Vale, eso lo puedo usar para cuando, para que coma mientras que lo robo. ¡Vamos! Ya lo tengo, ahora tengo que ir al... Ya tengo todo, está empezando todo a salir bien. Del número 6 no, tengo que ir al mapa. ¿Dónde está el mapa? Esto es. Derecha, derecha, derecha. Arriba, izquierda, arriba, izquierda. Ah, mira, pero salen las plantas. Tengo que ir por donde está la planta carnívora. Luego por donde están las setas. Planta carnívora. Luego setas. Una vez que estoy donde las setas, tengo que ir a moradas, planta carnívora. Moradas, planta carnívora. Hay que ir. vez que estoy ahí. Moradas, planta carnívora. Y ahora es setas moradas. Y ahora una vez que estoy en setas moradas es... Setas moradas, ahora es carnívora, morada. Carnívora y morada. Y aquí está la serpiente. ¿No era carnívora, morada? Carnívora... Ah, no, era carnívora y setas, perdón. Aquí están.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. Hey, little fella. Mind your mama, little. It's like there's a welcoming committee. It's like there's a welcoming committee.
Está llena de este.
Wow! The distinctive shake tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Tengo que coger algo, ¿no? Como lo talo con el cuchillo. Dios, que le he hecho al pobre árbol. Dios, pobre árbol. Me ardilla como ya. La ardilla, tío. La ardilla, tío.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I must have startled them while I was whittling.
Todos llorando, tío. Los conejitos también. Ay, pobrecitos. Pobrecitos, tío. ¿Y por aquí se puede ir?
I'll take a shortcut back.
Muchas horas después.
I made him up.
Vale. Pues ya
It's
tengo
a
la...
single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a life.
Vaya, eso es que... Vaya, no sé por qué se va el... Vale, vamos a ir entonces ahora a... Ya tengo la fregona. Necesito ahora el mapa, que para eso tengo que dar con la herrera. O sea, con la esta, con la...
Hi there.
Hi there.
Y entonces ahora tengo que darle los números de serie.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Y ahora entonces tengo que ir... Porque por aquí no se puede ir uno, ¿no? Vámonos entonces ahora a abrir el museo. Yo creo que con esto tengo ya todo hecho, chicos. ¿Dónde está la llave? Ah, es esta. Ahora.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Estación sin coñas.
out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Vale, pues vamos entonces a... Vamos a ir a por la vudú, que le tengo que dar el parche para que lo vuelva a usar con vudú.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing.
Macho.
A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. See what I can do.
The bite of 1,000 needles. El mordisco de 1000 agujas. Tío, ¿qué coño puedes contar esto? ¿Puedo hablar con esto? A lo mejor este me hace un mapa igual.
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Bite of 1,000 needles. Me suena, el caso es que me suena el Bite of 1,000 needles. Tengo algo que sea...
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
It's hopeless.
A ver. Vamos a utilizar la esponja. Bite of 1,000 needles. A ver, macho. Risco de las...
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey?
Yes.
Risco de las...
Brilliant innovation.
A lo mejor lo tiene la Carla en los libros de la biblioteca. Pues es que va súper rápido el pollo. Lo han hecho para que vayas muy rápido. Que los otros son coñazos, tienen que esperar a que andase. Ahora muy rápido. No tardas casi de un sitio para otro. O sea que está súper hecha. Porque antes es un rollo tener que ir andando de un lado para otro. Tarda un montón.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Y no puedo pedir entonces el libro que ya tengo, a ver. Siro. Dale caso. A ver si le puedo coger el libro.
Ingredients indeed.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
¿Le puedo echar, tío, una esponja o algo ahí o...?
Nah, that one's got a damaged handle, and mine's brand new.
Esto no es lo que tengo que hacer.
Waiter, I can't... Just bring me...
Of course, sir.
Dale caso.
Don't look now, Buzz.
¿Qué venía que hacer? Museo... Vamos a ir al museo.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Le puedo usar la fregona en la cárcel.
Hey, kid! Jail is like...
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Pues... vamos al museo. Estoy un poco perdido. Ya tengo el parche, pero necesito el...
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
1000 bytes. Un amuleto, tío.
Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea.
Pero no tengo nada más. Mordisco de los 1000, no sé cuántos. A ver. ¿Cuántas antorchas había encendidas en Bermuda? No sé qué es.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Malay.
Tengo ni puñete de lo que tengo que hacer. Ah, esto era la planta carnívora. ¿Le puedo dar de comer o algo a la planta? ¿La puedo cortar?
Gotcha, you pointy little tricky fight.
Eso es, y ahora si la uno con... Oye, pero no me ha quitado el parche la tipa. Creo que tengo que darle entonces ahora esto a esta.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
Vamos, que tengo el parche ya vudú y tengo la fregona.
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, How do I look?
Dios, parece un muerto.
What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Pues sí, vamos a... Ya tengo todo lo que necesito.
I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. Hey, watch it! I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to skip. How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Good enough. I happen to need a Swabi. You interested?
Definitely.
Vamos al barco.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew?
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what? You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Ooh. Mira el Chuck, que está guapísimo, le mola mazo. ¿Quién le sigue? ¡Vamos! ¡Parte 2! ¡Vamos! No te tiene 3 partes.
So
Hazle
once
más.
you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Yes, que espera.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Yes, go.
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling.
Ya es que me ha
As if it
tirado
was
mierda.
clean. Now, get to work.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Mira esto. Estoy dándote de casco, tío. Qué asco.
Close enough.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on. I don't want to spoil my view.
Qué asco, estoy llenando todo de grasa.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Estoy llenando todo de grasa, tío.
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Estoy llenando todo de grasa.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Dios, qué asco, estoy llenando todo de grasa.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Hostia,
Oi, you missed a spot.
estoy llenando todo
Nuts.
de grasa, tío, qué asco.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Yo creo que ya no puedo hacer mucho más. Fregador, fregador. Ah,
I'll just put a little dab on there.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, Juan? ¿Sabe? ¿Qué preguntita tienes?
Oi, you missed a spot.
La rapa de las L se pueden comprar normalmente en shop.africatv.com. Lo que pasa que es tan poco tiempo normalmente.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Si tú buscas en shop.africatv.com, el ASL te sale normalmente. Inspírate, haz como traición a la confianza, monta pataletas, comete fraude, abusa, expatriado, un falso testimonio. Yo estoy el guapo, se hace con daño físico, así que es tal. Ponte a trabajar, evita el despido. Un hechizo impide que nadie suba al barco, salvo la tripulación, y eso te incluye a ti. Así que no te preocupes, a menos que te expira, entonces sí. Aquí pone que puedo hacer cosas, pero no puedo hacer.
I wonder what it's made out of. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Yep. Yep. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. No way am I picking that up with my hands. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Murray.
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
A lo mejor puedo engrasar a Murray.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You're getting it in my eye.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
El problema es que no envían fuera de Corea, Juan Monsalve. Entonces, para que te envíe la camiseta es una movida, porque necesitas que alguien de Corea te la compre y luego te la envíe a tu casa. No envían afuera de Corea, Juan Monsalve. Y normalmente suelen agotarse nada más que empieza la fase de eliminatoria. Así que posiblemente ya están agotadas. Yo, por ejemplo, la mía le pido a Quince que me la compre. Y luego, posiblemente la siguiente ASL le pido que me compre la siguiente ASL y que me envíe a las dos juntas. Porque no envían afuera de Corea.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
Como te digo, Juan, el tema es que solo envían a Corea. Entonces tienes que poner edición de Corea, tal, y eso si no eres coreano es muy complicado. Y más si aunque vayas de viaje. Me trae unas hot, dice por ahí Juan. No hace falta, ¿no? Sí, a Cruiser le dije que la próxima vez cuando me envíe las camisetas que me envía también Hot Six para hacer el momento Hot Six también. O sea que posiblemente lo consiga aún así, no te preocupes, no haría falta, ¿vale? Lo que no sé si puedes, no sé cuándo es la final de la serie, si puedes pillar tickets o no, pero molaría que fueras.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both.
Pienso para apoyo el fantasma. No.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Aquí yo tanto pienso para apoyos, tío.
Going somewhere, Swabi? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Tengo muy claro qué hacer, tío, con... tengo que coger la grasa y engrasar el para que pueda caber, claro.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Y así puedo pasar, eso es. Ya está.
This is now a slight... The grease helps. A little.
Macho.
The grease helps. A little. Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You
Vamos a darle más grasa.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
A mí no puedo, tonto bro. Creo que tengo que engrasarla a tope.
Almost.
Joder, macho.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Dios, si es que ya no puede estar con más grasa eso, qué cosa más asquerosa. Mucho asco.
That is one revolting. It's working.
Ya. Vamos, vamos. Vamos ahí.
I can't see anything. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. This one doesn't open. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Se abre. Bueno, menos mal que puedo aguantar la respiración más de unos cuantos minutos.
That's a big rudder.
Pienso para apoyos. Eso está el timón, ¿no? Esto, la superficie. Ahí sale los minutos que puede estar bajo el agua, lol. Salen los minutos que puede estar bajo el agua. Mira, si me meto. Aquí no lo había visto, pero arriba a la derecha salen los minutos que puede estar bajo el agua. 8 minutos. Ah, son 8 minutos. Pensaba que eran 10. Qué grande. No creo que me hagan esperar 8 minutos allí a... Pero si te das cuenta es una calavera.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
¿Qué tienes ahí? Una pelota, qué bonita.
Blah, blah, blah.
A ver.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
A ver si puedo coger algo por aquí.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Se le va a escapar con tanto zarandeo.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Creo que tengo que hacer la propia poción yo.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it. Excellent! You there, in the back! New guy!
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabi.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem!
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so!
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Vale, tengo una carrera
Finish the
apresada.
potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Nice looking skull you've got there, Applebob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to. You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull.
Ah, puedo coger a Murray, si no. ¿Qué pasa, Lupin?
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabi.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. Ahem.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead!
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty. I haven't worked out where they keep the ship's horse yet.
Te busco una calavera, ¿no? En esto. Tengo que conseguir una calavera personal, echar la calavera personal en el caldero, robar el mapa secreto maquila de Chuck, encontrar el secreto maquila. Vale. ¿A dónde encuentro una calavera, tío? Puede ser Murray.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. It just fell apart. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble, and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
A un lado de un caldero hay un mal colgado al que se le puede caer la cabeza. Sí, pero eso lo he intentado, pero me ha dicho que no.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
Veo utilizar la burra.
Revoltingly greasy portal.
Mejor si le cuelgo del... No. ¿Para qué puedo intentar comprar el timón, tío? Es que no tengo muy claro qué puedo intentar hacer con el timón.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in there.
Bueno, si tiro a Murray la...
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Tengo que prensar la puñetera calavera y a lo mejor se la hago con el cañón. No.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
The crow's nest is up there. I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat!
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Not a good time to attract attention. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. Ready for cannon firing. Looks like it's empty.
Hay tantas cosas que hacer, o sea que no tendría que ser tan complicado.
I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
wonder what's for dinner. Aha! You're out and about.
Si toca la campana Si toco la campana una vez que el tío se ha metido dentro. Estoy un poco perdido, no tengo muy claro qué hacer.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
El tío de Shrek dice hola Makoto.
¿Cómo estamos? El año que viene, Gel. Me dejo tocar la campana. Perdón, tira de pistas.
El tío de Shrek dice hoy ayer me mordió una oveja y ahora me está creciendo lana en el culo. Eso es normal, no es chiste.
Sí, pero no funciona esa herramienta. A ver. Vale. Dios, pobre Murray.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
Dios.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Pues parar de molestar en mi chat. Nos hemos deshecho de él. Qué pena, Matías. Pues está guay. Me gusta, es un Monkey Island como todos los de siempre. Si te gustaron en su momento los Monkey Island.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabi! Good. Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Dios, va a tirar toda la poción. Va a tirar la poción.
I can explain, sir.
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Voy a tener que hacer la poción entera otra vez.
You do the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Tengo que hacer la poción, entiendo, ¿no? Averiguar la alternativa para Monkey Island.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Por ello.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Vale, a ver cómo lo hago. Ahora en la cocina a lo mejor hay cosas. Ah, mira, puedo trepar la cofia ahora.
Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
¿Qué están haciendo el
looks
cuerdo?
like a cinnamon stick. Mint,
Están haciendo los...
squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Que no tienen calaveras pensadas.
Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabi.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you said. You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who cares, if you can find such a person.
Vale, pues vamos para abajo. Vamos a ver otra. Voy a probar comida, no. A ver. Pam, 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 pam. Vamos a ver con la esta, vamos a decirle...
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golan gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Madre mía.
Hang on. I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote. Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough. The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay. Nay.
Nay.
Nay. Aye. The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Dios, ahora tengo que convencerles de que vayan, tío. Me cago en su cabeza.
Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Claro.
Wow.
Claro.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabi. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey...
I don't want to talk. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired.
Okay. Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This.
¿Qué pasa, Curva? ¿Cómo estamos?
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Perfecto.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
Ya tengo uno.
I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Vale, que te tengo que hacer un...
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No, thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Y algo para que se entretenga este... de gato a lo mejor.
Oops.
¿Y si le hago cosquillas? No, una pesca o una caña de pescar o algo así. Vamos a la cocina, que no hemos estado todavía.
Flair?
What do you want?
Can we talk about your vote on going to...
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something...
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when...
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck through Gullet.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabi.
O sea que tengo que cazar al...
And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Vale. Tengo que ir con la putra para que me...
Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Savior, there's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great.
Vale, pues ya la tengo, perfecto.
How come people don't call you chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian which, by the way, it often...
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef.
So a chef is better than...
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique. Whereas a chef adds... Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so it's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get...
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only...
How did you become...
Oh, I was at the Culinary Academy. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? I was asleep at the time?
That is so common.
At first, I thought it was a hangover.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience. Zombies need not apply. You must have experience.
They think all we want to do is eat brains.
Which, to be honest, but not constantly.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was...
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or so he compensated by being domineering.
You don't say.
But he wrote poetry. Nobody else. He was always afraid someone would... Not that anyone would have.
Anyway... I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
¿Y dirías que esta es la mejor aventura gráfica o Green Fandango? Para mí la mejor es el Día del Tentáculo, Sargent.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed, nothing unusual.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. It won't keep anyone out, but it could keep something in. There must be something fairly nasty in there. Hey, Putra, what horrible creature are you keeping in here that you have to bar it shut?
What? The cupboard's empty. The board's just there to keep it from flying open in heavy seas.
Oh.
You think you'd never been in a galley before?
Somehow I wish I'd never asked. It was more exciting before. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Qué asco. Qué asco.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Yo creo que ya tenemos todo. Vale, pues.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
Yes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Vale, pues voy a tener que...
Future makes a compelling case for promotion.
Ay, gracias. Vale, gracias, amor. Te quiero.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
A lo mejor le puedo bajar el ancla.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing.
O a lo mejor el pollo está en el... Aquí abajo. Mira, aquí está el...
You!
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabi.
¿Qué hacéis? ¿Qué huele ahí? Quizá. ¿Qué hay ahí? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué hay ahí? ¿Hay una mosca o qué es? ¿Es una mosca? ¿La vais a comer? Venga, cómetela. Cómete la mosca, Ciro. Eso es muy bien.
That's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
¿Qué estáis ahí? A ver si os coméis la mosca, chicos. Oye, cuidado con la pared, Tengo que esperar a que baje.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, and it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git!
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon!
DV de Castro 903 dice es una trampa, te distrae para que te ahogues.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Pero yo lo necesitaba. Ahora creo que puedo... Ahora puedo... dárselo a este.
Home sweet home.
Yo creo que tengo que entretenga al... pollo.
I'll leave my work down here.
No puedo, vale. Ya, a lo mejor me deja llevarme
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabi. I have no idea how you pull that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Me falta algo para que se entretenga el pollo ese.
You, Swabi, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabi?
Galibros, Paco. Espada sangrienta tenible, barbacoa al imberbe, saca ojos de medio con grupetín, ¿vale? Paco.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabi. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I like an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabi. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabi Report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Vale, pues a lo mejor sí le cambio de...
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive. That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to. Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
CV de Castro 903 dice por su forma de tratar a sus
Qué bestia,
empleados
Dios.
debería llamarse Blizzard.
Qué bestia.
That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
A ver qué tengo que hacer ahora. Entonces, lograr el apoyo flambé, lograr el voto unánime. Necesito hacer algo que este cabrón... ¿Cómo le gusta
What do you like
divertirse?
to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Nope.
Bowling?
Not so much.
Flea circus?
Nope.
Keel hauling?
Well, no.
Embroidery?
Well, no.
Improvisational theater?
Nope.
Model shipbuilding?
Well, no.
Animal husbandry?
Nope.
Basket weaving?
Nah,
Meditation?
not really.
Yodeling?
Nope.
Carpentry?
Not really.
Whittling?
Nope.
Whistling?
Nope.
Philosophical discussion?
Nah,
Water ballet?
not so much.
Te acaba de pescar, ¿no?
Gin rummy?
Nah,
Checkers?
nah.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Nada, se
Let's see what I can find. What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
We'll see what I can find.
Okay,
Want to read Future's request for promotion?
Oh, believe me, I have seen that plenty of times.
Want to help me find things to list on my report?
No thanks. I'll do my job, you do yours.
Ah, el que tiene un libro es el malo este, el tipo rojo, se lo tengo que cambiar.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while. I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Tengo que hacer que el... Tengo que preparar el plato ese para él, para que me dé el libro, para dárselo al otro. A saber cómo coño hago eso.
So, chef, I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see. What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Yes.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Are you sure you don't want to make a scorched Alaska?
Like I said, scorched
Joder,
Alaska
tengo que hacer que sea un
calls
puto
for a
chef.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Voy a bajar abajo y le voy a dar el formulario al pollo para que me lo rellene.
That is one revoltingly greasy. Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Pues o sea que tengo que ir poniendo todo lo que esté mal, ¿vale? O sea que hay que rellenarlo primero.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
No.
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next Swabi. I've already added this to my report. I've already added this to my report. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Vale, creo que está rellena, ¿no? No, todavía falta otra más.
Want to see all the items I've listed?
No thanks. I'll do my job, you do yours.
Falta por rellenar algo. Por arriba. La habitación de Chuck. La rata.
Ghost rats. Ugh.
Ahí está.
That's it. I've completed my report. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Vale. Pues ya está.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabi! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
No. Ya consigo esta zona, chef.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef
Vamos.
Putra! Thanks, Swabi. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Pues quiero que me hagas el
So,
puto
chef.
flan ese.
Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
No puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Y tengo que ser más
Some
fuerte.
chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Salty. Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
¿No puedo echarle algo para que queme más?
I don't think so. Hardly any warmer now.
Lo puedo meter en el cañón a lo mejor.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Dice que esto está bien, pero que
That
no
seems
es...
promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Que lo tengo que transportar y como lo transporto.
It's empty now.
Tendría que coger algo.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
¿Cómo que
Eugene
la-
Castro 903 dice la caspa del demonio.
¿Qué caspa? ¿Qué caspa? Ah, ¿que se lo use en el pelo o qué? Tengo como que coger...
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Qué asco.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow.
Le puso caspa al final, sí. Sí, sí.
Flair?
Yes?
Forgive me, but
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer.
Wow. Save a little for the rest.
You after my jobs? I need the cash. I'm saving.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabi.
Well, how come you stabbed Gull?
He asked to.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
Yes?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature. His dog's still working on the other notes. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
Right.
You must have some scrubbing to get to.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better.
Flair?
What?
How's the score going?
It would be going.
Vale, necesito de alguna manera el que esté más caliente, claro. Voy a guardar, porque si se lo doy posiblemente me diga que no está eso, pero a lo mejor puedo intentar usarlo en el pelo.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its bluntness offends me even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Claro, pero ¿cómo consigo...?
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did.
These things get more sophisticated every year. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Tengo que usar el latizador ese, pero no sé cómo... A lo mejor lo puedo coger y ya está, el latizador.
Ready for cannon firing.
Que quiero cogerlo, pero no me deja.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Ay, sí.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabi.
Digo, si os quemo a lo mejor me deja...
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. These are signed already.
¿Cómo carajos, tío? Los pollos fantasma. No.
That is one revolting.
Se usa en el ancla. A ver. Me falta como un ítem o algo para poder llevarlo, para poder quemar el este.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
Ah, pues eso va a ser. Tengo con el timón a tope para... Tengo el timón a tope para arrancar una pierna y luego seguro que tengo que utilizar la pierna o algo así para... Ah, que también tengo estos, por cierto.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now.
Es que tiene que ser...
Hardly any warmer now.
Y... que ya sea suficiente, no tengo que darle más vueltas.
DV de Castro 903 dice el primo da sentidos.
A ver ahora qué le pasa a este, que a lo mejor le partió una pierna o algo.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning.
I'll be sure to pass that along. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Tío, ¿cómo le...? Y gira el timón y no hay manera, macho.
Still, you never know when you're going to run across a giant seahorse.
Es que una vez el timón más y bajar y ya está, pero no tengo muy claro qué hay que hacer, a ver. Vamos a tirar de pista porque... El bote de flambé lo necesito, me ha dicho que lo que necesita es el este, pero eso es crudo, pero necesito como... Ha dicho que la escabasata, necesito otra pista. Flambé escrito en la escabasata como comer un atizado rojo. Yo, ¿cómo podrías crear ese efecto? Pues eso es, necesito comer... Claro, eso es lo que... Pero si ya se lo tengo que comer, pero no nada. Que sí, que eso ya lo he hecho. A lo mejor lo tengo que cortar. Cortándolo.
That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah, smells worse than it looks.
Ah, joder. Imbécil, coño.
This should make it good and scorchy.
Vale. Y ahora solo me falta el otro que se tiene que entretener. Ah, que ya sé cómo es, claro, vale.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. There's one bite missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabi. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Pues ahora ya los tengo todos, ¿no? Vamos, que el otro se lo podía pasar bien moviendo el timón de uno para otro.
Hey, Bob. I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Eso es.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any
Vamos.
matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
Ya les tengo que hablar
So
claro.
then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret.
Claro, tengo que darle todavía el mapa. Y ahora, ¿cómo coño me hago con el mapa? Entiendo que habrá medio algo, ¿no? Porque tengo que hacer el mapa.
you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabi! What do you want, Swabi?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabi, with 2 B's. Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabi?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why now get out of here so I can think? What do you want, Swabi?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabi! Now get out of here so I can think! Keep your eyes off that map, Swabi!
Estoy como aplastando las cosas.
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map. Stop! No one's... Stop! No one's allowed in my inner sanctum.
¿Cómo coño consigo el mapa?
One of your ancestors?
None of your business, Swabi. That's my private area, Swabi. What do you want?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut.
Are you sure I...
Touching that map...
Castro 903 dice el velo.
I'll just go swab something.
Now
¿Pero qué quieres que haga con el velo? No me deja hacer nada. Le he dado y me ha dicho que suerte.
What do you think you're doing?
Bueno, no me deja nada.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map.
A lo mejor puede apagar la luz de alguna manera de fuera o algo. Por aquí no parece que haya mucho que hacer. Voy a hablar con los...
So, everything's more or less ready to go?
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway.
I myself wasn't quite ready yet, because I still needed to steal LeChuck's map.
Oh, yeah!
tengo muy claro cómo robar el mapa. A ver si tiro...
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first.
Claro. Bueno, necesito mandarle la esta, o sea que solo me falta el maldito mapa, tío, no sé cómo hacerlo. A ver, que eran 2 toques.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, the Chuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, perdón.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference.
Vamos.
Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Vamos, que ya la tengo.
In conclusion, shape up or the eel. All right, same time.
Vamos, ya lo tengo, joder. ¡Fuego! ¡Fire! Parte 3. Parte 3. Boom. Hay que seguirles.
All hands, stand bottom X sail.
Vamos. Shiro, que sí, Shiro, gracias por chuparme el pie.
The fabled shores of fabled Monkey
Island.
Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone. Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Ay, me quita el parche, soy gilipollas. Es que esto... Es un payaso. Es un payaso. Es un
I want
payaso.
to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
No. Te mueves como un hipopótamo herido, voy a saltarte como un cerdo en un espetón. Estás tan oxidado que ese cuchillo de untar al que haga espada.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
Para romper es un fantasmón. Vas de que sabes, pero te falla el sable. Vas de machito, pero te tiembla el machete. Vas de presumido, pero pierdes el cuchillo.
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard. Blast.
Hey!
Oye.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabi!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Why, Freepwood?
No. Encima se me va a caer la espada encima. Parte 3. Parte 3 de Return to Monkey Island. ¡Vamos! Que nos lo pasamos, joder. Perdón, porque me están hablando metido por Discord y quiero saber si es importante o no. A ver, que se ha petado el bote trobo. Un segundo, que tengo que cambiar un momentito. Postman. Tengo que hacer una cosa para el bote trobo. Que se ha petado el bote Discord. Trobo. Get code. No para, si no, no va a estar, no va a parar de dar el coñazo. Vale, get code, get token. Y ahora por último esto para acá. Vale, ya está, se acabó. Ya está hecho, perdonad. Perdonad que se había tostado. Que si no, luego la gente que tiene el este por trono no le dan el...
More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
A ver, vamos a guardar. Montículo
There's no way I could ever pass this. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
2 minutos después. Uy, un cupón. Dos minutos después. Investigando sin minutos. Me da casi minutos. Bueno, pues he llegado, sí.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Seguro que es el mapa es falso. Empieza la búsqueda en la zarza frutos rojos. Sigue la mano de mono de piedra. Cíñete al camino junto al pollo de madera. Pasa entre las abejas y fíjate en el letrero. La X indica el lugar. Hostias. Zarza de frutos rojos.
Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree.
De Chuck y Elaine. Ay, pobre morral.
Mary? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Vale, zarza de frutos rojos.
I don't eat trail berries. Not after what happened last time, and the time before that. You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
Vale, entonces es... Empieza la búsqueda, sigue la mano de mono de piedra.
It's a big stone monkey part. Shudder to...
Y luego ahora dice que una vez que sigue la mano de mono de piedra... Cíñete al camino junto al pollo de madera. Está esto.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but...
Y ahora qué dice. Pasa entre las abejas y fíjate en el letrero.
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate. I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
Pues nada, supuestamente es por aquí.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Seguro que esto de la trampa.
Oh.
Estaba claro. Estaba claro que estaba. ¿Qué pasa ahí? ¿Cómo estamos? Uf, me va a rentar la cara. A mí están los piratas aquí, los.
You must be the smart one. This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait. I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Pirata favorito de su vigía, eso
How
lo
about
sé.
his lookout's favorite food? I know that one all too well.
Not helpful.
This is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
Vale. A ver, el tema es, estos son los capitanes de la isla Melee. Entonces, estos les he intentado pedir un barco para ir al... Por eso que tú me quieres y me ha dicho que ñañas. Entonces, estos tío... Vale.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
Adiós, amor. Tengo hambre, no sé si he puesto agua de comer. ¿Y una cerveza? No. ¿Estás haciendo yogur?
De Castro 903 dicen no se nota, pero el ron se agota.
No lo sé.
¿Tienes una mandarina? ¿Manzana? No, naranja.
Pues si me traes un cuchillo para pelarla.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I'm not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what
Andrés Fada con un te quiero super saber personalmente los DF con más con Chan tengo hambre.
That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out?
Dime.
Que sí.
Dice Andrés Fada con un te quiero sus verdaderos sentimientos. Y DF más con Chan tengo hambre.
I accept.
Que si quieres naranja.
Que quiero una naranja con un cuchillo, de hecho, sí. Sí, sí.
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Mi caso. Me encanta lo de una pala gratis. Qué bien, ¿qué puede salir mal? Vale.
Sergio Andrew dice
No, no, tienes un buceo normal, eso no
se
va
le
a
borra el
poder
golpe
solo
más fuerte del
tienes
boxeo
uno
el
normal.
resto de tanto
Para
estar
clavármelo en el
sentado
corazón.
Sí, me la sacan el cuello, tengo miedo. No. Ahora se le borra el golpe más fuerte del boxeo, el recto, de tanto estar sentado, dicen por aquí, lol. No, hombre, no, todavía no. Mira, se podía ser Murray también.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting mixed up in this. Oh,
gracias, amor.
It's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
¿Debería de a la hora de dormir o no las acabará
It's
para
some
hacer?
driftwood that washed up on the beach.
Esperamos que si el para dormir todavía no termina, tendría que castear otra cosa.
¿Qué?
Porque si no me toca hacerlo jueves. Y no quiero trabajar el jueves por la noche.
No entiendo.
Estoy retrasando lo que tenía que hacer hoy por la noche para hacer el Monkey Island, amor.
Ah.
No me deje ir al barco, ¿no? Ah, sí puedo, sí.
I guess not. I guess not.
Hay un cangrejo.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Mira, tío. Está tardando la bien, hombre. Vale, y ahora tengo que encontrar su...
They've sealed it shut. So many fond, greasy memories.
Drowning down with just me thought.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Septicemia.
Blank verse, then. I suppose other poets do get away with that sometimes. All right, then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Las larvas, la cera de las orejas. El resquemor. La cera de las orejas.
Earwax.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Black.
Orange.
Orange. Very avant-garde. I would never have dared, but you're giving me courage. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Que me lea
Hey.
este.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. It's not your secrets I'm interested in, after all. How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
En principio no, Aurelio.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Just some old skull.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Oye. No.
Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup.
Voy a ver si consigo poner el parche. Ah, no, que ya no tengo el parche.
I can already tell I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, no, for now, just some old skull. It's a skull I found.
Si trepo me tiran, ¿no?
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
Nah, no hay manera. Voy a tener que irme. Tengo que saber.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. Maybe I can book a side trip to Horsey Island.
No quiero. Sí, lo que esto es de papá. La naranja es de papá.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Me pone que un tentáculo. Aquí quiero un tentáculo. A la playa, zarza, tengo el imponente volcán. Vamos a ir por aquí primero.
I don't eat trailberries. Not after what happened last time. And the time before that. It's a big stone monkey part.
¿Qué pasa si voy por aquí?
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Vale. Vamos a ir para acá. Y luego si nos vamos a la cabeza. Más calaveras, macho.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. The rocks around here are treacherous. The age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. Ugh, this really puts my sympathies to the unlucky captain. The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Y no veo que haya nada.
The Sea Monkey. Wow.
Vamos a volver, no parece que haya nada. Pues me falta las vistas. Aquí es donde tirabas donde estaba la catapulta.
Murray, is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
¿Puedo tirar?
I should be more careful this close to the edge. You never know when the ledge might collapse.
Mira, que te caiga ya, joder.
Breathtaking. Rock solid. Rock solid.
Está cayendo todo. ¿Qué pasa, Manu?
Rock solid.
Yo voy a tener que tirar la cornisa con el cuchillo o algo de eso. ¿Cómo está, Manu? Gracias por los miles de pollo. Nah, no hay manera de tirarlo. Madre mía, Manu, ¿cómo estamos con los pollos? Gracias por el...
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
Pues me falta solo esta. El problema es que no puedo subir al barco porque no me han dejado pasar.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Ay, aquí tenía que usar el mono para coger.
Is that you?
Madre mía, Manu, qué de pollos. Gracias.
Oh.
DV de Castro 903 dice usa el tentáculo para el cangrejo.
Un segundo.
It's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Vale, vamos a por aquí. Gracias, Manu, por el apoyo. Vamos a dar con estos.
Partner, we're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
No.
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back out.
Cangrejo.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay.
Vale.
I'll see what I can come up with.
Necesito entonces lo de los...
Those must be Lila's disguise-making potions.
Necesito el...
Those must be
el libro de
Lila's
poemas.
disguise-making potions.
Threepwood.
A mí está muy
I
raro.
might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like
Y parece que las
more
calaveras es para
black
hacer una especie de xilófono con el hueso.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Pero no sé cuál es la canción. Tengo que primero robarle el libro para que me dejen subir.
Bye, partner.
Vale, pues vamos entonces al barco. Voy a ver cómo consigo que me den el cangrejo, puede ser, como dices tú, la pico en el tentáculo. Podría ser, a ver, vamos a... El tentáculo... No. Vale. ¿Dónde está el cangrejo? Aquí ya no está el cangrejo. ¿Dónde el cangrejo? Tengo que intentar que me dé el libro ese del... Tío, no te voy a dar naranja, tío. Por mucho que me la pidas, no te voy a dar nada. Tendría que intentar leerle poesía.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Ya tenemos, era fácil.
Hey, partner.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Septicemia and twisting worms. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
Nisi ut aliquip vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sint ocecat, cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic! Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Come back soon, partner.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting.
Estoy usando el mapa que le da el
That's
campeazo.
not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Y el pobre Wally, tío. Le van a volver a putear.
Septicemia and twisting worms. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as earwax grows, creatively undead.
Ah, mira, y ahora soy el otro. Lo que pasa es que a este se les pide.
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Am I that obvious? Note to self, practice people skills. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
Dios.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Tengo que usar entonces lo del...
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
Vale. Y vamos a preguntarle a la cocinera.
Gullet, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash?
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
Yes.
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
Yeah, go.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Son 3 pétalos.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Vale, pues ya tengo su plato favorito. Me falta la canción. Y me falta el...
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
De la peste.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Quiero que me la cante.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
I'd better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship.
Quiero que me dé la canción, pero no me la da.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
24. Me gusta este nuevo diario. Me ha regalado Kelly de Goya Cuellos. Me sorprende que me hiciera semejante regalo dado que fui yo quien le rebañó el pescuezo. Pienso escribir todos los días. 5 de junio, hoy es 5 de junio. El tiempo vuela cuando te diviertes, navegando, saqueando, sembrando el terror. Qué locura anoche. La tripulación estuvo jugando a cuál es vuestra anécdota más bochornosa con Guybrush, con Mimi alrededor de la olla. Acabamos de cruzar el paralelo 19 para sembrar el terror en Bermuda. Nos hemos topado con un molesto barco aduanero. Fue fácil escapar de él y dispararle balas de cañón vudú. Me he abrigado y subido a la cubierta a hacer más cartas astrales. La jarra de grog se veía estupendamente. Hemos llegado a la bella Calavera y hemos soltado el ancla. Putra va a hacer macarrones con queso para cenar. Esperaba más de la nueva cocinera. Hoy hemos atacado y saboteado un barco de correo. Ha sido muy ameno. El mar estaba lleno de cachitos de papel de regalo como si hubiera explotado un payaso. Me he traído gratos recuerdos, pero no me acuerdo del nombre del payaso. Nota personal, agitar más la memoria. Estoy probando una nueva muletilla que saqué en los trémulos sables. Es mucho mejor que la última. La nueva vela mayor está demasiado bien. Voy a enviar a un marinero a hacerle girones para que transmita más maldad. La nueva tripulación me pregunta por qué odio tanto a Guybrush Threepwood. No puedo dar un solo motivo. Es una lista interminable de cosas que me molestan de él. Guybrush no para de aparecer cuando menos me lo espero. Maldigo la hora en la que me enfrenté a él hace años después de arruinarme la boda con mi del amor, Elaine. He decidido con él la muletilla para Navidad. Que tiemblen mis blasfemos sables. Jo. Se me ha olvidado decir que la tripulación me hizo una fiesta de cumpleaños al día siguiente y llegar a la Bahía Calavera. Los pasé a todos por la quilla. De todos modos había que limpiar la quilla. Cada vez que pienso más en que odia a Guybrush, parece que él me considera su archienemigo. Enemigos mortales enfrentados en combate perpetuo. Lo cierto es que me importa un bledo. Es como si un mosquito me considerara su archienemigo. Cuando no es más que un insecto molesto que espachurrar. Rosa de Hierro ha dicho que mi muletilla está muy trillada. La he azotado en el Baupress, pero he decidido probar esta. Por mis barbas erizadas. He conversado a lo largo y tendido a Rosa mientras estaban salchichas sobre cabezas en llamas de la isla de Tersol. Me encanta este sitio. Según cuanto más desestimo a Guybrush como un mero incordio, más claro está que somos verdaderos archienemigos. Estoy haciendo una lista de motivos por los que da Guybrush Threepwood. Nombre idiota, ¿quién le pone Guybrush a su hijo? Se cree un gran pirata cuando no lo es ni lo uno ni lo otro. Siempre persigue el mismo tesoro que yo. Me arrebató Elaine. La prensa habla mejor de él que de mí. Solo interesa el glamour de la piratería. Yo dedico con el ejemplo, él solo predica. Mi barco es mucho mejor que el suyo. Oye, tras todos esos largos años sigo añorando el calor de tu abrazo. Maldito Garbius, llegará el día en que tu final esté escrito. Idea para una muletilla, que tiemblen los trémulos sables. No estoy muy seguro de esta. Tendré que consultarla con la almohada. Hoy el barco vuelve a estar rodeado de gaviotas. Normalmente las ratas gigantes y aladas es lo que me va, pero intentan robarme que los arenques del desayuno y están dejando la cubierta tan blanca que no hay quien se mantenga en pie. Estoy pensando en conjugar una tormenta permanente para mantener a rayas alimañas. El barco está hecho por idea e instalar un nuevo informe obligatorio para gometes. Esta tarde le probaron unos métodos de castigo. Los anzuelos de ballena han sido muy eficaces. Tengo que sustituir a varios tripulantes. Me he acordado después de que Rosa los guía de que no debo usar al cirujano del barco como conejillo de indias. Le he sumado más latigazos por permitir que se me olvidara. He decidido dejar de sembrar el terror por los mares. Cuando lleguemos a puerto pienso dedicarme a obras de caridad, sacar todo mi botín e indemnizar a mis víctimas. Lo primero que haré será disculparme con Garus y dar un buen abrazo, porque es el día 1 de abril, lol. Que es el día de los inocentes. Jajaja, me mondo conmigo mismo. He decidido que mi muletilla desgraciado sea Threepwood. Breve y bonito, me gusta. Problema de la nueva muletilla. Digo demasiado el nombre de Threepwood. Voy a volver a usar el día 17. Dios. Hoy llega el mapa secreto. Las medidas de seguridad no parecen funcionar, pero ahora que está el de barco es imposible que caiga en las manos equivocadas. Debería haber obligado a Wally a usar mi cifrado personal, pero él quería vincularlo más a mí. Pienso en la cartilla de ese cartón farológico cuando me haga con el secreto. Yancy y Flora, la loca, me han mencionado a Ibrus en la cena y otros sustituirlos, quizás se me lee ya que vamos a ir por profesor Voodoo. He tomado por ML, los oyentes no han inmutado la presencia del barco, echa de menos viejos tiempos, no te ha pasado destruir unos cuantos edificios con los cañones la próxima vez. Se me ha cruzado otro enchante, jaja, me parte de eso y he mandado a Guybrush hacia la muerte. Esta noche es el día 17. Que tiemblas trémulos sables. Que tiemblen los trémulos sables es la muletilla. Esta ya sé cuál es. Me falta... ¿Cómo puedo hacer que esta me diga las notas? A lo mejor tengo que darle a la campana.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha! These things get more sophisticated every year. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Hago soy la campana.
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay.
It's the theme music. Flair was a jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Do, do, mi bemol, sol, fa sostenido, fa, re.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. Waste of...
Ya tengo todo en principio. Había un cangrejo ahí, ¿eh? Da el cangrejo vuelta. Seguro que no es tan fácil.
Remind me again.
You have the memory of a gnat.
I'm just looking.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting it.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Y ahora cómo sé cuál es el do. Ah, pone a re, beca, a porrear, Simón,
Ouch! Hey! Law.
pues es do. A ver, es do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Y
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
ahí es que tiemblen las...
Shiver? The 7 cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
A ver. 17. Que tiemblen los trémulos sables.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is...
Joder. Que tiemblen los trémulos sables. Otra vez. Ah, mira, ya es...
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
Que tiemblen los trémulos sables.
Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Shiver? The quivering cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Que se ve, no se ve nada.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's
working.
¿De quién era, tío? O sea, ya no sé quién es.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
What happened to our deal?
Don't pretend you didn't intend to double-cross us and steal the map the first chance you got.
You don't know that for sure.
It's in your to-do list.
Oh.
Me van a tirar, tú.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Se la roba Murray.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then, the fairy lane as well.
Voy a hacer pis. Algo. ¿Qué pasa? Gracias ahí por el apoyo, Manu. Gracias y por los gears.
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves implacably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Dios mío, me queda todo tonchado, ¿eh? Ay, como duele, creo que me he roto el páncreas.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder.
¿Qué pasa, Guaites? ¿Es el ratón de Monkey Island?
Is someone here?
¿Qué hace aquí, Lee?
Rush! Oh no. Are you okay?
Solo me da...
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, Best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, huh?
Hello?
All right. Dios.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Qué gilipollet.
Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Me pide el martillo,
It's a
bueno.
good hammer.
Race you to the ship.
A ver, vamos a coger el manual.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship. I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe.
Bueno, a mí yo lo entiendo muy bien en inglés. Yo lo entiendo muy bien en inglés y muchas de las bromas que están hechas están pensadas para que sean en inglés, entonces tampoco tiene mucho sentido el traducirlas todas, te las tienen que inventar al final porque hay juegos de palabras y demás. ¿Por qué no me
Should we
deja
get
la
started?
Ready when you are.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
It says the secret is at the voodoo shop.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Siempre hacen alguna coña de estas, siempre hace como que...
You steer, I'll bail.
Dios, vaya chapuza de barco, tío, con una hoja. Parte 4, la cosa se complica. Las llaves esas parecen las que tenía el tío en el casco, que son las que tiene esta vudú, que habrá que abrir la caja fuerte, supongo. Se va cayendo a trozos el barco, tío. Se está cayendo a pedazos.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right.
Como una,
See you soon.
como una hormiga dando marcha atrás, sí. Pobre cocinero está llorando.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
Ah, que esto fue el...
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire.
Yo tengo que dárselo a Carla.
Everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it. With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
I think it's out of juice. That was refreshing.
Barra de grog vacía.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it
No
back.
me dejan
No,
el...
you can't take it. With my bar gone and no
I hear, Patty, you could think of...
insurance.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You should probably put...
Thanks, I'll do that.
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scraps.
Got any more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
Vamos entonces al... Estarán peleándose ellos, por eso no llega ninguno.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
Dios, están dejando el barco hecho pedazos. Yo, el pollo fantasma.
I'm impressed
¿Qué pasa,
by your
Orzoa?
crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Están escuchando los dedos ahí. En plan de...
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Todo es gratis, pone.
Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
It's in that big safe by the door, right?
Yes.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys.
But
there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken
Las voces no están en español, que yo sepa, vamos.
Safe came to me as you see it, and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved.
Estoy mirando aquí el Return to Monkey Island. Si hay... No tiene en Steam... No tiene opción de bajártelo en español, ¿vale? Y luego... A mí sí que me gusta mucho la caricatura, me parece muy guay, Apocalipsis. Creo que haberlo hecho en modo... o sea, a ver, aquí tenéis en texto idioma, lo único que te pones texto y voces, y si te vas fuera del juego te deja elegir solo el idioma del texto, pero no de las voces. Así que no está en español la voz. Y luego lo segundo, a mí la caricatura me gusta. Creo que haberlo hecho en pixel art hubiese sido un fail bastante enorme. Y copiar el estilo del 3, pues si no estaba en esto, yo creo que este está gracioso. No es... O sea, te acostumbras rápido. A mí la verdad que sí que me gusta. Sinceramente. No pienso que... O sea, cuando lo vi la primera vez me pareció raro porque estaba acostumbrado a verlo de otra manera, pero una vez que eso es bastante fiel al el dibujo de la Isla Melee, por ejemplo, es muy fiel al dibujo normal. O sea, o al normal. Simplemente hay que actualizar, tío, que han pasado 20 y tantos años. Que pensara que lo iban a hacer pixel art en 2022 es como el que pensaba que iban a poner la nueva no sé, abajo y ir pulsando en cada una, que es un rollo. Vamos, a mí sí que me gusta bastante.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Widerling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
Sí, quiero saber cómo abro la caja fuerte, cómo abro la caja fuerte, cómo abro la caja fuerte, cómo abro la caja fuerte.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island.
Te pone ya lo juega Grim Fandango también. Siberia 1, 2, 3 no me hacen tanta gracia, son más de puzzle. Los Broken Souls sí juego a los 5 y demás. La mejor para mí, como digo, como he comentado Apocalipsis, es la de El Día del Tentáculo. El Mania Mansion 2 me parece buenísima. Si te gustan las aventuras gráficas también te recomiendo Whispered World. Te recomiendo también la de Edna's and Harvey's Adventures. Sam Max también, por ejemplo, está muy bien. Obviamente las de Indiana Jones antiguas también están súper bien. Y también me gusta mucho la de The Night of the Rabbit. Tengo un montón ahí en Steam, vamos, bajadas. Todas las que has dicho las he jugado. Los Siberia no todos, porque no me hacían tanta gracia. Me parecían un poco como los Myst, que no me hacen tanta gracia. pero todas las otras sí he jugado. Todos los de Pony a los 3. También te recomiendo los Runaway, Arroz Adventure. También están muy bien las 3 o 4 creo que son. No recuerdo cuántas eran, también están muy bien.
Can I borrow the key you have just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out.
De RPG estoy jugando también la de Pathfinder, por ejemplo, porque tengo el Baldur's Gate, lo que pasa que hasta que no saque la versión entera no lo voy a jugar el último, los primeros ya me los pasé y te recomiendo mucho el Pathfinder, que lo estoy jugando, que también está súper bien. A ver un segundo que no me entere esto último que he dicho. Las pistas estaban bien ocultas en sitios estratégicos, son unos pocos y feos y no vamos a acordar todo. Vale.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey.
Vamos a por la de la cerrajera.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Está loca la vieja.
Wow, a curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned.
Claro.
I better get a good sea map right away.
Sí, vamos a hablar con el...
Doing fine.
Vamos a ver con Wally a ver si...
Hey, Wally.
Estoy jugando al Trial of Mana que no llega a Europa, el remake. No, el Trial of Mana no llega a jugar, por ejemplo. Casi todos los tres que me has dicho, todas sí. Ya te digo que la Siberia no las he jugado porque no me eran demasiado de puzzles. Otra que también está muy bien, si te gusta el Siberia, sea el Machinarium, por ejemplo, que también está muy bien.
Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Vale. Primero ya tenemos el mapa. Y ahora es el mapa este, ¿no? Ah, no, este es el... Y no se puede hacer nada, ¿no? Vamos a ir a por el de la llave. A por la llave. Tío, eso es una pescadería, tío, porque...
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well. Whether you're here to
Ay, estos son también los de abajo, son los de... Los de abajo son los que estaban en el bar en el 1, tío.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders?
Esos, son los tres, claro. Justo.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
El 2 era bastante chungo, la verdad. El 1 es más normal. El 2 tiene alguna cosa como la llave del mono que es una locura.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
Madre mía, seis mierdas aquí.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get round your neck.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
Al final del 2 justo lo explican al principio de este, lo del final en de que te encuentras a tus padres y tal, justo empiezas que este. Si no has visto el principio del stream puedes ir a verlo porque justo empalma con eso.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Yes.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lumpsuckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
Qué asco.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
¿Qué hago? Dios, qué asco. ¿Por qué se está echando por detrás?
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
¿Qué pasa? Gracias ahí, Patricio, por el apoyo. Antes con la taza podía como...
They're more like snakes than fish.
Voy a pedir todos los peces.
You guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from...
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than...
She probably rests there now. Being...
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
Tengo que conseguir la Bella Fisher, pero...
stomach complaining about...
Aye, we all...
I'm hunting for...
The secret?
The secret of Monkey Island.
What a prize.
I know.
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk. That the...
In the old days, we might have gone after...
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say
Tres
she
pistas
left
son pero nadie sabe de qué clase ni qué pistas son. Vale.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none
Sí,
better.
tiene varios guiños a eso, Apocalipsis. Necesito... A ver, ¿puedo meter la jarra en un sitio? No.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Me quiero quedar.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the Chums?
Well...
Dios, tengo que hacer un montón de cosas, por favor. ¿Puedo mantener
semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
Vale, pues está el de...
Start with that young pirate that hangs around at the scum bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Vale, pues tengo que encontrar los estos... Oh, macho, tengo un montón de cosas. ¿En el callejón hay algo que hacer o no? Porque todavía... No. El callejón sigue siendo exactamente igual. Vamos a colar las llaves que tiene el
Welcome back.
Hi there.
el anzuelo.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did, mainly when she was older.
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it. These are nice.
Thanks.
Lo han roto ya todo. Está chunguísimo, tío. Tiene mazo de partes. Está última es que cada como tantos. Según te vas metiendo al final, va haciendo más complicado.
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement. Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
Está la cárcel, tío. Si le he sacado otra vez.
I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time.
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry.
What did you do to get...
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake... Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the...
Yes! You think you could...
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will...
Well, I don't see that. Let's visit again.
Have your people call my people.
Pues la llave no me puedo abrir, ¿no? No, la otra ya no la tengo. Lámpara rota.
It's been reduced to rubble. Ah, it's that spider again.
Vale, a ver cómo consigo, macho, el... Es chunguísimo, tío. Tiene mazo de partes. Tengo que conseguir ir a todos los sitios. Entiendo que puedo ir con el barco a distintos sitios. Porque si no, no tiene ningún sentido. Este me ha dicho que... Ah, mira, este tiene el cebo este.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like a,
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
Macho, tengo que coger este.
Not done with my drink.
Me da igual. Y ahora tengo que ganar el concurso de eructos. Para saber para qué carajo quiero un...
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Vamos.
Always.
Que ahora va a ganar.
Winner keeps the blowfish. Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Solo en la PS4, PS5. Debe ser que Nintendo ha debido pagar por él para tenerlo en consola exclusiva. Aún así en PC no creo que consuma bastante este juego. No sé qué PC tendrás o no, pero no creo que sea complicado. Porque pues tengo un peglo ahora que no sé para qué coño quiero.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish.
No sé cuál quiero, la verdad.
Slimehead.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
Dios, porque están muertos. Vale, a ver si encuentro más gente a estar a volar.
Hi.
Right, boy.
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a...
Did you mean...
You still gonna look for the key?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
Are you sure I can't...
How many... Come back when you...
Vale.
See you around, Whitey.
Most
A
likely.
ver si voy a... Tendré que ir a los otros sitios. Voy a hablar ahora primero con la gobernadora, que a lo mejor tiene... madre mía, tú.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
who's manning the lookout if you're here in line?
You want to do it? Feel free.
How long do you plan to wait here?
As long as it takes. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
A ver, relato interminable, travesía del fin, trucos vudú caseros, estrategias náuticas, capitonta, Madison, mi primer tesoro. Supongo que será este, ¿no? El galeón para el tesoro.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at...
¿Esta tiene algún anzuelo colgando o no?
Have you seen the line?
Those are citizens who were affected, but there isn't any money in the coffers. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out...
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. I have to list a purpose, so...
Mira que sube daño, necesito reparar la quilla. Quiero construir los comercios locales. El parque de atracciones me le está quedando pena. Tenemos que arreglar el astillero. Hay una grieta enorme.
Yeah, my ship suffered some damage. It needs a keel overhaul.
Sounds dubious, but I've heard worse. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Vale, a saber para qué coño quiero esto, macho. También ten en cuenta, Apocalipsis, que no es tan fácil hacer juegos para todas las plataformas, que luego tienes que adaptarlos. Aunque si hubiesen usado motor gráfico tipo Unity o lo que sea y demás. Y luego también necesitas tener licencias para poder sacar juegos en todas las consolas, cosa que no es tan fácil, o sea que... Museo, el astillero, el barco...
Profe,
¿Puedo ir a mi barco?
Porque no quiero spoilers. Aguante el monkey.
¿Cómo estamos, Nico R? ¿Qué tal? Gracias por el apoyo, hombre. Pues ya voy casi por el final, así que ten cuidado. Estoy por el acto 4. Y... bueno, son como los otros, un poco que... El barco...
¡Ahoy!
¡Ahoy!
Ah, mira, tienen este.
Ahoy!
¡Ahoy!
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Si el escorbuto no es contagioso.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the Scurvy Gods.
There is no such thing as the Scurvy Gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy,
Yes.
trust me.
Yes.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My sister's best friend's dad's dietitian says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My cousin's uncle...
Peddle your science to...
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite.
Ah.
Scurvy bites. I knew this was bad.
It's an IOU for funds for a keel overhaul.
Bueno, vale para nada lutar aquí. Dios. Escorbuto. No tenía que hacer con ellos, tío.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. Hey, Murray.
Have you tried Scurvy? It would suit you.
Bueno, pues vamos a ir a la de terror.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Madre mía. Aquí se puede ir para allá.
This place doesn't like visitors. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts.
Papa Pichu.
Not poisonous.
Tengo algo para cortarlas.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Yeah, I'd better not get any... Rest in pieces. I might catch something. Or something might catch me. I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye.
Madre mía, tío, si es grande. Hay 4 islas, no me lo voy a pasar ni de coña, tío. Tengo todavía 4 horas y me lo tengo que pasar entero.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about.
Estoy quedando sin batería, tío. Tener todo esto puesto todavía, macho. Ah, es la isla Roca. Es la isla Rodrigo Marcampos Acosta. A ver, un segundo. Me están dando por... Segundo. Vale. Me está dando por el... Gruta viscosas. Hombre, 4 horas no. Llevo desde las putas... Llevo 5 horas ya, macho. Casi 6.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
BV de Castro 903 dice, profe, no se calle que me asusta.
No te asustes, tranquilo.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Anda, que no hay cosas que hacer, tío. A ver, ver qué hay aquí, una
For a
rolling
dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
Inclinado.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
Vale, a ver. Uy, aquí hay como más cosas.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? It looks really old and dry. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. It seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps.
Lámpara.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Tiene aceite. Y no puedo quemar. Dios, qué susto. El piano, tío, me ha asustado. Tío, hay mazo de cosas. Está viva.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Dios.
It says XYZZY. I can't quite get it off of there.
Vamos. Tengo miedo, vamos a guardar.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic! I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. It's too dark to see anything.
Tengo algo que brille, tío. Tengo algo que brille y no brilla nada lo que tengo.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Y no tengo nada de fuego, ¿no? Entiendo que si luego puedo hacer las palabras mágicas.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Vale. Así salgo rápido entre los sitios. Vamos a ir a otro sitio más, Isla Escorbuto. Tengo Isla Mínima también. Pff, anda que mierda estoy aquí.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
That's a mighty fine-looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
Tengo muy claro qué hacer con esta gente.
He's in jail for years.
Tengo un montón de cosas que hacer. Conseguir 5 llaves, conseguir la llave dorada, la llave dorada de Bella Fisher, conseguir la bandera de la pescadería, convertir un pez gordo de alto nivel, conseguir la bandera del barco de la cuarentena. Vamos a ir a Bermuda.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Ooh, I left my limes on my other ship.
Looks like you left a lot more than limes on your other ship. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and or scurvy.
No me dejan pasar más del paralelo este. Escorbuto. Tío, hay mazo de cosas.
Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Tengo que comprar limas.
It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. Thanks, bird. Shh.
Madre mía.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
Campamento
I
Faro.
love that place. It's like 100-foot candy cane. I love that place. It's like 100. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR. Elaine and I swim there sometimes. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine
Es el de
to
su
prove
cuarto.
themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south of camp today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
He dicho que está en la nota, ha dicho...
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south
Este de la Roca Loro y al sur del campamento. Así que la Roca Loro es esta. Y al sur del campamento pues tiene que ser como por aquí... Una de estas 4.
These groves go on forever. The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Oh, that bird needs an attitude adjustment. It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull. Ah! No way. I don't want to lose my hand. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up. Ah! That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Coge la foto ahí, ¿vale?
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Vale, pues tengo que ver qué hago, tío, para cogerle al puto pájaro. Ah, bueno, le puedo dar la foto a Lane, decirle por qué está rota.
Hi. That's part of that picture of us.
Pero no me va a decir por qué está... Dios, horrible, es horrible. Me he tirado unas... Ay, que se me va. Me he tirado unas limas al... Me he tirado unas limas al pájaro, tío, a ver si le pego un algo.
Where do I find the mint groves?
Kakaku dice cómo va la cosa, ya encontramos la estatua de oro de Elaine.
Eso era en el 3, pero sí Pasa que hay un mazo de mierda, tío, no sé qué coño hacer. Vamos a volver al barco y vamos ahora que tengo limas a ir al otro lado, aunque la playa a lo mejor la llevo. Vale, tengo que ver cómo coño hago mover al pájaro. Aquí está Elaine. Vale, pues voy a ir para arriba. Y ahora que ya puedo cruzar el paralelo.
Halt, ship. This is a scurvy inspection point.
Estoy en el acto 4, supongo que tendrá acto 5.
You're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Es de pirata. Hasta la isla plaga los últimos 6 meses, no. Si esta es la pregunta 2. Ya, horrible. Se ha marcado la 9. Dios.
No se vale buscar tutoriales en internet.
Well, we have a
Dios.
problem right off the start.
¿Qué ha pasado?
We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
O sea que tengo que volver a hacerlo, pero tengo que hacer que soy
Back so
pirata.
soon, to proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Dios, no soy pirata. Esta es la isla plaga, no.
Right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this is in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Ha sido más fácil lo que pensaba esa. Tengo que sacar a Stan.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. Okay, it's lit. XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Vale.
I'm staying far away from
Recuerde
this.
beber agua y estirar las piernas.
It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It's a torch I lit myself.
Tengo que darle esto.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brat from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
Toma,
I
me da la
have
llave.
no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court. Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Vale, pues ya está, ya tengo el... Ya tengo la primera llave, vamos.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Voy a entrar ahora a ver si... Porque tengo que entrar a Stan.
Maybe I'll come back later. It says courthouse.
Solo está guardado. Vale, a ver, vamos a... Castillo del Hielo, Castillo del Hielo, la cantera del hielo que está Stan y necesito que me mejore el formulario de las limas.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Kakafu dice y que tal va la dificultad y calidad de los puzzles se asemeja al 1.
Es chungo, es chungo. Se asemeja mucho al 3. Me gusta porque se asemeja al 3, que es el más divertido de todos, para mi gusto. En el 2 fue la pinza, el primero es quizás incluso muy sencillo, que la pelea en Insultos mola. O sea, se asemeja mucho al 3, aunque echo de menos un poco la pelea con Insultos, por desgracia.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Sí.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Venga, vamos a intentarlo.
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my
¿Qué
best
pasa, Álvaro?
tip.
¿Cómo estamos?
See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that.
Vale, quiero entrar entonces adentro.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I'd like to break one of the prisoners out.
Oh, we have rules about that. Escapes are not allowed. You could forfeit visitation rights with your friend or family member.
Visitation rights?
Yes, so be careful. careful.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did
Tengo que
my
coger
job.
cepillantes del astillero. Tengo algo que sea de Stan, ¿no? Nota de Lane. Nada, vamos entonces a ir a... Vamos a ir entonces... Porque por aquí no se puede ir, ¿no? Vamos a ir a Melee y vamos a ir al astillero. Porque ahí tengo que coger cepillantes de Stan.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
Ay, ya tengo que usar esto con... Pero tengo que quitar a Lane, tengo que poner la mía. Ay, por Dios. Necesito mi foto y no sé cómo cogerla.
It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
Tengo que coger mi foto, tío. ¿Cómo lo hago? Tengo que hablar con el pirata que tenía un anzuelo de lechak.
Hello? Anyone up there? Sounds like the coast is clear, unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace.
I'm more focused on the stained alive.
Tengo que hablar con el mono, que es el que tenía el anzuelo. Este es el que tiene el anzuelo. Tengo que hablar con él para que me dé lo de la historia.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Sí.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Madre mía, me da historia que me tengo que inventar. No sé cuántos de estos quedan, pero vamos.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden,
Creo que sería el 2.
my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Then we stuck
Creo
an
que era lo
umbrella
de
jig
las
head in the
ojos.
beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. Your story, it's good, but it's like a butter knife and a bag of steak knives. You know who you should talk to? Elaine. Oh, she's been a member for years. LeChuck doesn't know, so don't say anything if you see him.
Likewise.
Hablar con Elaine.
Thanks. So,
Pleased to meet you. Again.
Yeah, sorry for trick
2.
1. Math's not my best subject.
By the way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck.
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him. He gets a bit.
Remind me why Flambe still has...
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not...
Vale, y necesito... A ver, las llaves dónde coño estaban, tío, porque ya no recuerdo. La llave dorada de Whitley, Bella Fisher, que necesito todo esto, la de Bermuda y la Isla Terror. La Isla Terror tengo ya la lámpara. No sé si entrar al barco. ¿Habrá algo más o no? A ver. No parece.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big...
Ah, esto no es...
Yeah.
Tenemos ahora el...
Somehow I wish I'd never asked. It was more exciting. This is Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Vale, necesita algo súper picante en su momento para fastidiar a alguien. La bodega no creo que haya nada más, ¿no? Tiene un huevo, vamos a ver si le damos con el huevo.
I've come this far without being pecked to death by ghost chickens. Keep your expectations modest, I always say.
Vale. Vamos a ir entonces a hablar con Elaine para que nos termine la historia y podemos coger la bandera de los piratas. Yo creo que con eso ya lo tenemos.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Que ya con esto termino la historia.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Dios.
Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. I lit the hull with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater, blinding as the sun and furious as the sea. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I think you've got it.
Vale, os ha gustado.
Good, sweetie.
Os ha gustado, os ha
You should
gustado.
tell a story to the chum's leadership at the Codswallop Fish Shop.
Era la 4, era la 4. Vale, necesito la foto, tío, y no sé cómo cojones espantar al pajaraco ese, tío.
Dice cómo selecciona las opciones.
Con el 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puedes seleccionar las opciones. ¿Cómo he hecho al pollo este, tío?
I gotta give it some zip.
Dale, dale. Sazonar el que he hecho. Sazonar.
Ah! No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
De hecho, algo de sazonar. Sazonar.
That ought to give it some zip.
Ahora sí. Vamos, puto pájaro. Vamos ahí. Atención, este pájaro no ha sido dañado. Ningún pájaro ha sido dañado durante este juego, ¿no?
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Ya tengo que meter este, tengo que ponerlo aquí y este aquí, así. Bueno, suficiente. Y entonces ahora tengo que ir al sitio este de arriba y dárselo. Tengo el cepillo de dientes y tengo la foto para... Y todavía me quedan sitios ahí por visitar, ¿eh?
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him. But no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Puff, seguro que casi... Puff.
Yes. All clear.
Tengo que sacar a Stan como sea.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Seen Stan?
Way in the back.
Es como una hoguera. Mira, ahí está.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these two words: ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency.
Stan! No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Me quiere vender.
How about I bust you out of here? Eeh, this place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Ahí tendría que cambiarlo quizás.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you
Tengo que
mentioned.
ir a que le acusen de
Honestly,
más.
I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever... Well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all the...
My hunt for the...
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the...
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Tengo que darle aquí al revisar la orden judicial. No. ¿O la puedo cambiar yo directamente o no? No, tengo que mandársela al...
It's the judicial order for Stan's and...
Tengo que darle la otra, pero quiero que mejore el slane de escorbuto para que
Elaine
lo
and I
mejore.
could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed. She and I have got to have a meeting up.
I'll let her know. I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel. It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Ya se puede ir por aquí.
Looks like a prisoner escaped. Probably through that tunnel.
Vale. Pues... tengo que intentar que le enturullen más, pero para eso necesito los datos de su abogado. Y la escultura que ha pasado.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Vale. Voy a jugar a ver si le puedo darle el este stand para decirle que le meta más.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society. The case lacked, if there had been any legally binding evidence.
He once sold me a leaky.
The court rules, not a court is a jury.
Necesito... Ay, mira, ahí está la llave. La llave está en el cuadro. Esa llave se puede coger.
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
Order! Order! And I am going to cite you for
I humbly apologize.
You may approach. Court is now in. How do you plead?
Innocent. Due to lack of evidence.
Order! Quiet on the camera!
Your Honor, may I inquire about the
sales and marketing? The case lacked. If the court is adjourned.
Tengo que conocer a ese pollo que tiene un pez globo. Y tengo que pillar la llave, que en principio la tiene que tener él. Así que vamos a ir al sitio este, que entiendo que estará por aquí, el Castillo de Hielo.
Nice view.
Mira, tío, si tengo un... ¿Dónde se va aquí? Buah, me puedo pegar, hostia. Mate.
Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here.
Llegado ya.
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Es la llave dorada.
Loyal subject.
It's slowly filling up with castle. This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire ready to be at the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal.
Quiero su llave.
Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Vuestra corona, de hecho.
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct.
The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Can I borrow it?
Nice try. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen?
No puedo hacer, te tengo que hacer reina, tío. Es que es toda locura.
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
3 trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests. They're contests.
Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
Ya, me ganas seguro, tío.
See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge.
Dios mío, lo ha dicho el payaso.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is bloater. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Tengo que... Madre mía, tío, esto en la taberna dentro. Hay 1000 cosas que hacer, tío.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty Pirate.
What do people do for fun around here?
Erg.
I see.
Madre mía, tío, si tienes a esto. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, esto es para el concurso del triángulo. A ver.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Si quiero tocar esto es para el concurso de qué.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Tengo que hacer que se ría.
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? think it's out of juice.
Hola,
Te voy a echar de menos, ¿eh?
sí. Y a ti también.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
Dormir.
What's the difference between a Swabi and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Tengo que conseguir el libro de chistes del
Time
otro.
limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Tengo que conseguir el... y entonces aquí... Voracidad. ¿Qué? Pues estoy en el 4 y ahora... Y tengo que posiblemente haya el 4 o 5.
I mean,
¿Qué
I
dices,
guess
Alan, por
this
aquí?
is algebra? I actually have no idea. It's an empty bucket.
Thank you.
Y a ti también, amor. A ver si lo paso de aquí. Me quedan 3 horas más, yo. Y mañana tengo la SL.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence.
¿Cómo?
In front of each of you
Vale,
is
te
an
quiero.
advanced algebra
Te voy a sacar los chus, los
you
has
are to
sacado.
solve it as completely as you can, and remember to
sacado, ¿no?
show your work.
Has sacado los...
Speaking, no copying, no swapping papers,
y
and
cuando
no
los saco
cheating
ya, a las 8 horas
whatsoever.
más
I will
tarde.
return in 20 seconds
A las
to
4 de
grade your
mañana.
papers. Your time starts now.
Bueno,
Es que yo nunca he ido, no sé cuándo ibas a terminar, pensé que ibas a dejar a las 2.
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south of
Que esta
Campton.
noche tenías de 2 a 4 o de 2 a 5 algo. ¿Me estás escuchando?
Sí, pero no tengo nada.
Pero si me hubieras dicho que querías hacer tiempo
No
y tal, pues había
copying.
entendido como que
Time's
terminabas
up.
a la
I'll
1
take your
y luego
papers.
te ponías a otra cosa.
Que no.
Buenas noches.
O sea, que te vas a caquear, ¿no?
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has written the words, correct answer. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
¿Cómo voy a ganar en el concurso de álgebra, tío? Vaya tela, tú... Va a ser jodidísimo, ¿eh?
I'm staying far away from this.
Y el fuego, vamos a enchufar el fuego ahí también.
It's way too high to reach.
Pues nada, vamos a ir... A ver, tengo que hablar con los del barco. Tengo también la cueva, que ya tengo la linterna. Tengo que hablar con el de
I'll
los
make
libros
this
de los
quick.
chistes.
I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Yo me dejé el libro de chistes.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than...
Are you sure I can't have the...
It's boring.
Hang in there.
Still not funny.
Tengo que darle algo que le divierta.
Well, I need a real mark...
Que le puede divertir. Ahora tengo que dar para que se divierta. Ah, pues vámonos. Vamos a hablar con los piratas en el puerto.
Hello.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official chum's business. We like ritual in the chum.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking...
Even though that's just...
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Kakafu dice quién es Morgan Le Fay.
Morgan Le Fay es una chica que sale en el Monkey Island. En el Monkey Island. No sé si es en el 4 o incluso si está en los de Tales of Monkey Island.
Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. I lit the hull with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater, blinding as the sun and furious as the sea. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I was confused by the Flambe character, who just appears in the story without any introduction.
Aye.
No les ha gustado.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be
even though...
Por el socadero.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. I lit the hull with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater, blinding as the sun and furious as the sea. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a chum
Quiero la bandera. Quiero la bandera.
master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor.
Quiero llevarme la bandera,
Is it
entonces.
all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected...
Vamos. Necesito la bandera.
Seriously?
2 horas.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
Tengo que utilizar esto posiblemente con alguna otra cosa. Y luego tengo que cambiar el pescado por el que cuelga.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always today we've...
Quiero los que son los... Sapo. A ver,
Never
segundo.
mind.
¿Estos qué son? Hinchados.
Can I trade in my...
Always happy. Today
De
we've got...
Castro 903 dice volví, profe, ¿cómo resiste tanto?
¿Qué pasa? ¿Veis cómo estamos?
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Vale.
Wasn't this closer to the box before? Wasn't this closer to the box before?
Vale, pues ahora tengo que...
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Vale, necesito... Tengo que usar la bandera,
They
tío.
were
Tengo que
all
hacer
in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Vamos, que se entera de que yo he provocado el terremoto y me va a partir la cara. Ya tengo una llave, voy a esperar a conseguir otra. Ahora tengo que hablar con el contable Stan Y tengo que... ya tengo los peces para poder lo otro. ¿Qué más? ¿Puedo ir a hablar con el contable Stan? Ah, y también tengo lo de la isla terror. Vamos a ir a la terror, a la cueva.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Aquí no era aquí arriba, ¿no? Aquí es. Y aquí tengo la linterna. Aquí, eso es, ya la he cogido. Perfecto.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Y aquí como voy para un lado para otro. Tienen como marcas. Tengo algo que se pueda...
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south of Camp today.
X, Y, Z, Z, I. Entiendo que esto es una X. Esto no parece una I. Eso sí que parece una I. Z. No hay Zetas aquí.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
La última noche de verano juntos fue tórrida, morbosa y... La noche era larga pero insuficiente, pues el alba llegó demasiado pronto cuando él debía zarpar. ¡Qué pollas! ¡Qué carajos! ¡Qué carajos! La última noche de verano fue tórrida y morbosa y... La noche era larga pero insuficiente, pues el alba llegó demasiado pronto cuando él debía zarpar. Supongo que por ahí. Tío, qué carajos. Qué carajos. No tengo ni idea. Vamos a salir.
XYZZY.
Tío, es todo demasiado como difícil, ¿no? A ver. Aquí esto tiene... No, tío, no parece que haya nada, ya ves. Cada amanecer y anochecer en el mar me recuerda a ti. Esas dos esferas bailando en el cielo invernal. Escribe pensativo, pluma en mano. Yo soy mazo de notas en el suelo. La primera brotó de golpe, las flores... Las odio, porque la gran búsqueda estaba a punto de morir. Reginald olió la primera vez que ganas de volver a tierra. Hay más notas, tío. No, es horrible. Esas nítidas noches de otoño en el mar, el barco se mecía húmedo y bamboleante. Aún así, las literas de bajo cubierta no llamaba a nadie.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
Ah, fuck.
XYZZY. Help! That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
¿Y ahora cómo hago eso, tío? Porque ahora tengo que ir otra vez a hacer lo mismo de antes. Porque creo que lo he conseguido en Potra. Creo que he conseguido llegar aquí de Potra.
The Pit of Agate. It looks really deep. Okay, here goes.
Vamos, que esto. Juego demoníaco que no se apaga bajo el agua.
I don't think I'll get too close. It probably tastes delicious. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Hay un pez ahí.
Yeah, somebody forgot their bones.
Tío, no me digas que hay más.
It says, warning, it's a long way...
Hostia. ¡Ay, es que no me encuentro!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Ya
Have you
mucho
been in
tiempo
this
está
cave
con.
very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is
Tienes que decir
very
que sí.
therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
It's a golden key.
No touching.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me that key!
Ow!
I need it! Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Ya tengo la llave, así que solo tengo que ver el cartel.
XYZZY.
Y le he vendido al pobre.
That wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Ya tengo dos llaves. Ahora puedo ir a hablar con la otra para que me dé la suya.
Report? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the chrome than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you.
Dios.
You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship.
¿Dónde la puedo conseguir, tío? Ahora la llave. ¿Dónde puedo conseguir la llave, tío?
Hi there, little guy.
Vale, pues a ver, vamos a ir en Isla Melee, vamos a ir a donde está la vieja.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got
a warning.
You're in danger. A stocky little goat took away my gold.
Oh, no. Any idea where she...
Don't know. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on you.
Thanks for the warning.
Madre mía.
I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you.
Oh, I'm sorry to...
I hope your luck is better.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky...
See you around, Whitey.
A ver, ¿dónde puedo conseguir la puta llave, tío? Que no tengo ni dónde gastar.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Y no puedo mirar la cerradura, no con mis dos monóculos.
I don't see anything useful here.
Oye, ahora que me los conejos. Así que...
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed...
Hey, Guybrush!
Este lo puedo sacar, tío. ¿Dónde coño está? Dejar la llave esta.
Welcome back.
Hiya. What's that key?
That one is only for going in.
Hello again.
Necesito otra
Can I
llave.
get another key made?
Sure.
Un número de serie y tal, ya tengo el chiste sobre el cuadro.
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure.
¿Dónde coño podría estar la llave? A lo mejor la he puesto en el sitio donde está... A lo mejor donde no la vería nunca es donde está la propia... Ay, el pobre Wally, lo han reventado.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been rammed. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
Pobre Wally, tío, siempre le pasa algo.
These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so. That was such a nice sign. Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
Yo nunca encontraría la llave, tío. Vale, pues vamos a ver. Puedo ir a por... Voy a ver si consigo abrir la llave de la isla mínima. Porque necesito abrir eso. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Dónde estoy?
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Nothing to see but a lot of corrosion.
Hey, that's my chest!
Corrosión. ¿Cómo puedo quitar corrosión?
Stop it! I'm right here. Years.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. He's gone for you. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them! It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on...
Vale, pues ya tenemos esto. No puede ser, tío. Que tenga que bajar, tío. Y justo en el sitio donde está la calavera, tío. Ya veis que estoy seguro de que es alguna lamerada de estas, tío, porque son súper...
I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Algo tengo que hacer para bajar. A lo mejor puedo hinchar el pez globo para luego volver a...
This is certainly exciting.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment. The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque.
Vale, creo que...
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
I'm a little too busy to do that right now.
Yo soplar el puto
I'm a little
pez
too
globo.
busy to do that right now.
Ah. Tengo que ir a la corte de Bermuda. Seguro que está ahí, tío. El este no puedo...
I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that.
Vale, pues ahora hago eso. Tengo que ir a la corte primero. Y ahora que está hinchado, no puedo subir a mi barco y ahora ir para acá. Es que estoy seguro de que tiene que ser ahí, tío.
It's chained to my ship.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Dame tiempo.
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
Vamos. Tiene que estar aquí, no me jodas. Puede ser, tío, tiene que estar aquí. Como tengo que ir en todo el mar, va a ser un cipote, pero vamos. ¿Y ahora dónde puedo mirar, tío? ¿No hay más? Tiene que ser así para buscar la llave, pero aquí no hay nada, tío. Tiene que estar debajo de algún sitio, pero no sé dónde.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship.
Hey, Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
Vamos a hacer lo otro y ya veré dónde está el otro. Por ahí, en el ojo, ¿o qué? Bueno, ya veré. Vamos a ir primero a esto. Estoy seguro de que tienes alguna lamerada de esas, tío, pero no sé en qué sitio tiene que ser. Tengo que agarrar todos los documentos
Your Honor,
estos.
I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the
Statute 7, Section H,
I see.
and Section U,
Okay.
and Section...
For the court, I can state...
The court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually... If I don't get order, I will clear... The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legal. Court is adjourned.
Joder, necesito una
May I
puta...
approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is...
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is
No quiero preguntar un
adjourned.
montón de gilipolleces porque hay un montón de tonterías que preguntar. Tengo que volver entonces otra vez al barco, tío.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
¿Y ahora dónde está este, macho?
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time. It's the judicial order for Stan...
¿Y ahora dónde encuentra el pollo ese, tío? Vaya chocho. Eso ya lo tengo, esa llave. Vale, a ver cómo... Vamos a hacer el desafío del pez, que ya los tengo. Aunque me van a ganar, pero bueno. Creo que los puedo echar... Lo que puedo hacer a lo mejor es echarle pimienta al pez. Y así por lo menos cuando se os quiera comer...
That ought to give it some zip.
No puede picar. Y ahora cómo gano en el concurso de mates, tío. ¿Tengo alguno que sea muy inteligente en mates? Ya le he hecho eso y ella no va a poder comer nada. Hola, se ha petado. No, se ha petado. Ya está, ¿eh? Ya está, chicos. No me digas que tengo que repetir. Yo no sé cuándo se ha guardado. Voy a... Ya que estoy, voy a mear. ¿Y no vienes? ¿Te quedas ahí? Venga. Vamos a ver si se ha guardado, macho. Entiendo que sí, se ha guardado. Menos mal. Mira, ya que estoy voy a tirar las cáscaras esta de naranja. Tengo aquí toda la mesa llena de cáscaras de naranja. Vale. Voy a ver si puedo guardar. Así esta no se tuesta, porque antes se ha petado al echar el pescado este.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
No puedo coger otro que es.
You will also need a
Blowfish are absurdly poisonous. I'd rather live through this. It's filled with bloaters and demon pepper.
And now...
This may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Me diga, pero ahora hay más pescado, ¿no? Porque si hay más pescado, ahora puedo quizás utilizar pescado que no esté... Ahora puedo echar esto aquí y a lo mejor si me voy puedo ahora pedir más pescado que no esté contaminado. Entiendo, vamos.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish.
A new box of bloaters.
No, pero no quiero dar los
I'll
antiguos.
put it on your tab.
Thanks. They're semi-bloated. They're semi-bloated.
No puedo separar un pescado con... A lo mejor ahí puedo también ser donde se junten todas las cosas. Bermuda, escorbuto. ¿Hay alguna que tenga una X? No, ninguna tiene X. Ahí también se juntan. Tengo que encontrar dónde ha escondido el este y para eso necesito... Pero claro, ¿cómo consigo que su pesca esté con picante y el mío no? Claro. Si echo aquí el pescado...
It's filled with bloaters.
Ah, pero ya tengo más aquí, vale. Entonces ahora si le echo el picante aquí... Y ahora como el mío... Vale, ahora sí. Ahora sí.
If you would each now select your first fish
Vale,
and
ya
place
consigo
it on
dar una
the
prueba.
plate in front of you. Please place your fish on the plate.
Oh, yuck.
And now,
Ahora ya se lo va a comer.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new
Vamos.
champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swan is Mr. Threepwood.
Vale, necesito...
One contest down, 2 to go.
Necesito el... Tengo que ganar el de inteligencia, que no sé cómo, sinceramente. Y el otro necesito el libro de chistes, que le tengo que dar algo para que se entretenga él.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Pobre, es su abuelo. El abuelo de Lane. Vale. Pues... necesito ahora... mi libro, que no sé cómo se lo... el libro se lo puedo intentar coger al del barco. ¿O no? Tengo que intentar coger el barco, el libro de este, como sea.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds to overhaul the keel of my ship?
I'm not sure why my hard-earned taxes should go to fixing your keel.
Tengo que intentar que repongan eso entonces con lo de la gobernadora, vale. ¿Qué pasa, Jorge Patán? Tengo que intentar hablar con ella para que me dé otro pagaré, pero para que repongan su esta. Me faltan 2,5 si realmente.
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's 1 to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project, but that's as far as I can go.
Sí, yes, y entonces ahora quiero que reparen el bar.
What do you want to do?
Que reparen el bar, hay que reforzar la cárcel, hay que construir comercios locales. Este es el parque de atención está, tenemos que arreglar el castillero.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. Here you go.
Vale, entonces ahora si voy otra vez a Jest y le digo eso, a lo mejor le gusta porque van a...
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic! I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Y ahora el libro de Z se lo puedo dar al del barco para que me dé el puto libro de chistes para ganar el puto combate.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It has some excellent recipes.
Are you trying to torture me? I haven't
Ahora
eaten
tengo que
for
cambiar entonces
centuries.
ahora por otro. Ahora tengo que cambiar entonces por otro que sea... Ojo, macho, son unos tiquismiquis. Lo bueno es que es súper rápido, tío. Es que se tarda súper poco en viaje. Eso es una maravilla, porque antes sí. Siempre un coñazo. A ver, el relato interminable de televisiones sin fin, trucos bucaseros, entiendo que es interminable. Diagrama para el tesoro, autografía de online y al final del pancho. Yo creo que este.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Vamos a leer el libro.
Thank you.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Vale, pues ahora quiero este.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks.
Ahora tengo que dar a
I won't
este
let you
otro.
down. I'll definitely return this.
Voy a poner la madera si le por si acaso me quedo dormido en la silla. Alarma a las 11:30 de la mañana. Vale.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Vale, entonces tengo que
It's
leer el chiste.
Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff. It's Flambe's
Vale, pues
Underworld...
ahora tengo que ganar el concurso este de chistes. Y lo que no sé es cómo coño voy a ganar el de matemáticas, sinceramente. De matemáticas no sé cómo voy a ganar, sinceramente. ¿Qué pasa, Jorge? ¿Cómo estamos? Gracias y por el apoyazo, macho. Gracias y por el corazoncito. Segundo. Vale, vamos a recabar el tema, un segundín. Vale. Este ya está arreglado. Vale, perfecto. Pues ya está.
If you
Tengo
will
que
all
utilizar
come to order the
Tengo que usar el
What do you
libro de
call a
chistes.
pirate with
Is that the best you've got?
Ya tengo que usar el libro de chistes con ella. ¿Por qué los demás tienen conos en
Why
la
do
cabeza?
demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
Vamos.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Vamos.
the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Ya solo me faltan de las mates.
I'm confiscating this.
Se lo ha llevado tú. Se ha llevado mi libro.
Only one more contest to go.
A lo mejor por robarle el suyo que tenía. El suyo que tenía en de llaves. Es un chiste, sí.
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but
Ay,
what?
pobre. No, acaba de saber que roba a su abuelo.
Coincidence?
Acaba de ver que he dejado a su abuelo abandonado y robado. Acaba de ver que... Pobrecito. Entiendo que por aquí no hay nada que hacer más.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Aquí hay algo,
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
¿Cómo estamos, David? Pues ahí estamos, yo me lo estoy pasando con un enano. Tengo unas cerillas que no he visto.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Pues son unas cerillas, tío. ¿Qué hice? ¿Y ahora para qué coño quiero unas cerillas, tío? Tengo que prender fuego a algo. ¿Para qué? ¿Y si le puedo prender fuego? ¿Le prendo fuego a esto?
It's already lit.
No, es que no tiene sentido prender fuego y a la madera.
Igniting this firewood in my pocket isn't the smartest idea I've ever had. I should
Claro,
find somewhere to put it.
¿Dónde lo puedo poner? ¿En el cubo? No tengo muy claro con qué tengo que prender fuego, macho.
Hey, Stan.
Tengo que prender fuego algo y no sé cómo prender fuego. Ah, tengo que enseñar a este que...
It's the judicial order for...
No, pero tengo que conseguir que venga el pollo ese de... Y lo que no sé es dónde cojones está el que ha huido, tío. Supuestamente tendría que estar por aquí, pero no está por ningún lado. No sé dónde anda el...
Nice stump.
No sé dónde anda el imbécil ese, tío. Vale, ya tengo esta. El de la isla mínima, este no sé dónde ha ido. Y en escorbuto que se haya metido a lo mejor.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a hunt. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
A ver si puedo hablar con Elaine.
Hi.
Hi.
Debería estar enfadada conmigo porque
You wouldn't
supuestamente...
have a mop, would you?
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship.
¿Qué
It
pasa?
was awesome.
Brazo
I used a
último.
shrunken head for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Es que eso me va a matar.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see.
No te preocupes, Jorge, no tengo los ojos mal, que yo sepa, vamos.
Love you.
You too.
No tengo muy claro si tengo que ir a todos los sitios de esta isla o qué, tío. No sé dónde se ha metido el imbécil ese. Uf, y anda que no hay sitios aquí.
Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
A ver, si como tengo que ir a todos estos lados me va a volver loco, macho. Claro, es que aquí me pongo por imbécil.
DV de Castro 903 dice nos está engañando, eso dicen todas.
A ver, joder, macho, qué resquemor. Vamos a ir viendo todas, pero vamos, es que no... ¿Dónde, coño, ¿dónde se ha metido
Elaine and I
el...
debate about whether it looks like a...
¿Dónde se ha metido el cartógrafo
Hi.
este?
Hi.
Este no necesito, aquí ya ha venido. Aquí tampoco está. Mierda. Y si voy mucho a la izquierda se me sale el monitor de la pantalla. O sea, el recurso de la pantalla. Estoy perdido porque tiene que haber en algún sitio, tiene que estar el... Tengo que bajar en el agua y no sé dónde. Y luego segundo tengo que además encontrar al imbécil este. Que no sé dónde carajos está, macho. Aquí no sé si he ido. Por si acaso vamos a... Pues nada, entiendo que no está en ningún lado. Como te importa, me vuelvo imbécil. Que sé que le hago. Muy claro que debe hacer, ¿eh? Estoy un poco perdido. Ya tengo los chistes, tal. A ver, el inventario. Vamos a ir a la isla de las matemáticas. ¿Dónde puede estar el de los testigos protegidos? A lo mejor aquí que se haya ido de repente porque... No los veo. Ahora vamos a mirar las cosas que tengo que hacer. Me falta la llave dorada robada de Whiteley. Conseguir 5... Vale, luego tengo la llave dorada de Bella Fisher. Que tengo que conseguir que se coman las limas esas. Obtener la llave dorada de Isla Bermuda. Ser coronado reina. Tengo que ganar el concurso de inteligencia, que no sé cómo hacerlo. La vida de Lina, mejorar la propaganda escorbuto. Encontrarse que tengo que... Y a ver cómo consigo sacar al imbécil del... Necesito que el pollo ese esté ahí, pero no sé cómo cojones hacerlo. Que el... O sea, tengo que encontrar al imbécil este.
Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
No sé muy bien dónde encontrar al tonto este que se ha pillado, tío. Es que se ha pillado y ya no me ha dado... No me deja cosas. ¿Qué carajo se habrá metido, tío? Voy a ver si le puedo dar unos limones a estos para que se cure el escorbuto.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that? Is that more of your science mumbo jumbo?
A ver si es que tengo que hacerlo.
Before you catch scurvy.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that? Is that more of your... You need to...
Necesito sacar a esta niña que no sé cómo. Decir que es aburrida.
A sorbic ask. Hey, we won't have it. It's all a trick. As if you up.
Bye.
Ya, sí, ya lo sé yo, pero no sé cómo cojones. No sé cómo carajos encontrar al imbécil este donde se ha metido en la cárcel. A lo mejor se ha metido en el museo. Que no sé dónde se ha podido meter el vigía este. A lo mejor ahí no.
I used to love these when I was 6.
Uy, ya tiene una...
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired.
Vale,
Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
Voy a robarle la llave, obviamente. Ahí tengo que darle llaves. Ay, pobre, no para robarle. Ya le he robado banderas. Pues sí, la ha robado.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
It's locked.
La llave de la verja, esto es.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock. Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Ah, pues ya tengo el... No sé muy bien qué hacer, tío, sinceramente. Ya tengo 2 banderas, necesito una tercera. La ver este dice que es muy valiosa, tal. Ya lo he robado 2 veces, tío, pobre hombre, tío. Y si voy por aquí, nada, ¿no? Me va a decir qué suerte, ¿no? Es que no sé dónde puede estar el... No sé dónde puede estar el imbécil este, tío. ¿Dónde se ha podido meter? ¿En la cárcel? Es que no sé dónde se ha podido meter. ¿En el aserradero? Pero no sé dónde está el... Tengo que encontrar al tío ese que se ha marchado.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Y no sé dónde se ha metido, tío. A ver, voy a ver si leo los documentos. A lo mejor puedo encontrar... Ah, mira.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Y no puedo... Perdón. No puedo utilizar la pluma esta para...
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
¿Y qué puedo hacer la licencia de Ned? No entiendo muy bien qué tengo que hacer con... Porque aquí no está, ¿no? El plan es una firma suya o algo. No hay nada, tío. Estoy perdidísimo, tío. Entiendo que tengo que darle la orden judicial aquí. Pero me va a decir que ñoños. Me va a decir que me peine.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from...
Counsel for but reserves the right.
Court is... Order! Order in the court! The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
No sé muy bien qué hacer. No sé cómo cojones, tío, hacer esto. Me das a la cerrajera, tío, es que no sé qué hacer con ella. A lo mejor reparar el puerto. No, reparar el barco. Ya gané el concurso de eructos. No hay nada. Ahí tampoco. Ahí ha estado. A ver si le doy aquí la orden a este.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Ah, no hay manera. Acaba de caer un trueno, tío, que ha sonado. Que ha sonado, vamos.
Hi there.
Hi.
Yo no sé qué hacer con esto.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's.
Está en los otros
Please
libros.
don't touch it.
Quiero cambiar uno por otro, pero no puedo. Tengo que ser primero, yo creo que rey de la tal. Voy a pedir una pista, No es Starcast, chicos, en Monkey Island. Voy a ver si le puedo mostrar la licencia a...
Wait your turn.
A lo mejor le puedo mostrar la licencia a este. No, tampoco. Vamos a ver la pista, pero no tengo ni idea de hacer. ¿Cómo libero a Stan? Eso es. Ya, esto es lo que necesito. Sí, eso ya lo tengo claro. Entonces,
Dice, no
eso
es
es.
el mismo libro que En la cueva de la reina de B.R.R. Medua.
Haz documentos para convencer al juez que eres Ned. Quizás algunas otras cosas que hay en la cartera Ned sirva para convencer al juez de que eres Ned. Pero no, eso ya lo he dado. En el marco y enmarca tu retrato al lado. ¿What? Tío, pero ¿cómo va a ser esto? ¿Cómo va a ser esto? ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Madre mía, tío. Pero ¿cómo va a convencer eso a nadie, tío? Eso es una paja, tío. Eso es una paja que... Es una paja mental, pero vamos. Vaya paja mental que se acaban de montar, tío. ¿Qué pasa, Coco Matamba? Pero, tío, ¿pero desde cuándo una puta foto con un marco va... Vamos, por favor. Por favor.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Vaya tela.
Define the word true.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby please retain this legally binding documents.
10 años ahora, entonces ahora enseño eso a Stan. Y entonces ahora se va a querer escapar por el este, pero macho. Vamos, que me han tongado. Me han tongado porque... Bueno, vamos a ir por el mejor, por el este, que yo creo que está
Cero Pérez 91 dice tómese una turbo cerveza por ello.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Ya me estoy tomando una. Es que si me tomo muchas luego no pienso con claridad. Ahora le tengo que dar a Stan esto.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
Jorge Patanzeta dice malo, solo le
Hey, Stan.
faltaba un
You
mes
gotta
al
get me
pobre
out of here,
hombre
son.
XD.
I can't do 10 years.
Le tengo que abrir el... Está lloviendo mazo y los perros
Cero
están
Pérez
perdiendo.
91 dice tiene que meterse en el papel de
This key
pirata
doesn't fit.
macho, empiece a beber más rápido.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Vale, pues gracias. Tengo que ir para acá. Está cayendo el pulpo, chicos, aquí. Está pegando una tormenta, pero con unos truenos, tío, que los perros
Hi
están,
there.
vamos.
Hi.
El número de serie,
Can
venga.
you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key,
Guapo,
eh?
que cae.
Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
La que está cayendo la lluvia, espero que no se vaya a stream. Porque está cayendo la del pulpo. Está lloviendo torrencialmente, o sea, pero torrencialmente. Yo creo que aquí ya me llama directamente, ¿no? Eso es.
Unlock it already. I can't do it myself because my hands won't stop moving. Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Vale, pues ahora ya
Always
podemos
happy
ir,
to
ahora
help
podemos
out
darle
a
a la
fellow
lima a nosotros para
entrepreneur
que se
in
la
a
bandera.
non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Bolas mortíferas, vallas mordientes, extraordinarias, frutas armadas. Vamos a ponerle extraordinarias.
Let's not get too clever, son. Remember the target market. Razor bombs it is. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if razor bombs could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Encontrar secreto Monkey Island, encontrar secreto Monkey Island,
Find the
encontrar...
secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush,
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Super fuerza.
Amazing strength?
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean
¿Cómo está lloviendo tú?
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Saquear, cariño, corre por la pancha, daros un bocado.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
Bombas afiliadas, dales un bocado. Menos calvicie, menos michelines pueden curar el escorbuto alucinantes. Me encanta porque están por aquí en plan de... Sale ahí un...
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price. Firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Voy a coger el folleto y me lo voy a quedar. Pues claro.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Lo necesito además para el... Lo necesito para eso, los pollos estos y la bandera esa, que no sé qué coño hacer con las 3 banderas, pero bueno.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Razor bombs, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle razor bombs?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these!
Tiro.
And welcome aboard!
Está lloviendo que flipa. Fresco, ahora ya no te... Bueno, muy bien. Ahora te vas a quedar aquí con papá. Papá, te preocupes que los otros no te van a hacer nada. Ahora tengo que coger la bandera esta.
In the name of love. Their ship, their rules. It looks kind of bare up. Well, it's nice to get a warning.
Nada, pues ya está. Y ahora que tengo que hacer estas 3 cosas, supongo juntarlas.
This replica flag doesn't quite fit. I need the real ones. That's 2 flags. I can see parts of the map through the holes. Maybe I need more flags.
Me falta... Ah, que esto es una réplica.
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
Fuck, hijo puta. Que no me vale esa. ¿Y cómo coño le convenzco al imbécil este de que me dé la de verdad? O sea, que me han estafado. Yo pensaba que le había robado la de verdad y que me estaba estafando, pero no, es que era de verdad una réplica y me está estafando. Quiero la de verdad. No puedo dar la vuelta, ¿no? ¿Cómo puedo hacer que me dé la esta?
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
¿Cuántas réplicas tiene a lo mejor? ¿Cómo le puedo echar? Puedo prender fuego.
It's already lit.
Y puedo prender fuego a la casa.
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south of camp today.
puedo echarle, tío?
Would you like this for your newsletter? It's the personal diary of the infamous ghost zombie demon pirate LeChuck.
Hey, cool! I mean, there's no way it's the real thing, of course. And only a fool would publish LeChuck's real diary. That would get you killed. But I'm sure my readers will love it. I think I can get a 6-part series out of it in the fiction section. Thanks a lot.
Vale, ¿y se la ha quedado?
Would you be interested in this for the Pirate Times? My friend wrote it. It's pirate poetry with a sort of a zombie angle.
Zombie pirate poems? That sounds really interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it for your friend.
That's nice. You do know I actually am talking about another person, right? Those are not my poems.
Sure, if you say so.
Pero se va a convertir en...
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Pero al darle eso se va a convertir en pirata en cuanto le... En cuanto eso se va a convertir en pirata. No.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
¿Y si intento abrir el pedizo sin dar la llave? Para que los lobos me pegan.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
Madre mía, más tonto que...
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is...
Vaya tío más tonto, tío. El pobrecito es tonto del culo, tío. Más tonto que un cipote.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking?
Pobre, no para
now
de
I'm
joder.
right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some razor bombs.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah, sorry. It fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for
Ay,
a flyer.
pobre.
Blonde pirate?
Ay,
He's the one who
pobre.
gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest-looking little ship.
Qué bien, son truenis. Son truenis, y no, qué bien. Ay, pobre, le estoy haciendo la imposible a mi chica. Vamos,
The holes
ese es el
of the three
hueco.
flags line up and show one exact location. I'll
Pues tengo que
mark
ir
it
ahí.
with an X.
Eso, ahí es donde tengo que ir y bajar ahora. Para eso no lo he globo, entonces. Y entonces ahora tengo que bajar el
Chained to
ancla.
my ship. This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Ah, pues si tengo el pez globo. No me tienes. What? Tengo el pez globo. Tengo el pez globo, ¿no?
Someday, all this will be mine. And it will burn.
No tengo el pez globo. Ah, mira, ya lo hace solo. Tengo que encontrar la llave, ya sean 3. Me falta entonces la de la reina que tiene en la cabeza y me faltaría también Aquí está.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Ooh, it's beautiful.
Ah, mira, ahí está la llave. No, suelta el chucho. Ay, pobre Rocío.
It's not my fault. They shouldn't have stuck the key in there so hard.
Pobrecito.
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Ya tengo 3 llaves, me falta solo la de la cabeza y la que han escondido, que no se han escondido.
So, the Swabi says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me?
Parece que no funciona el TTS, ¿no? Voy a abrirlo de nuevo a ver si funciona. Porque parece que no está tirando. A ver, ahora ya debería tirar, a ver. No sé por qué se cuece. Vale, yo creo que ya debería tirar. Que veo que antes no tiraba. Maravilloso. Vale. Vamos a dar lío.
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Ahora se están peleando. Tengo que ver cómo cojones consigo el...
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. See anything yet?
The future, the past, the terrible, terrible present.
Ya lo que no entiendo.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment.
Vale, tengo que ganarla en números y no sé cómo hacerlo. Y luego necesito también, aparte de ganarla en números, necesito... necesito encontrar dónde han encontrado dónde han escondido el puto... A ver si está en el barco, entiendo que en el sitio donde nos hemos corrido es en el barco de ella, ¿no?
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
No. Yo qué sé, es que no sé dónde se han podido quedar en la cocina o...
These open plan offices are all the rage now. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
No he podido dejar la llave de la piba esta, tío.
I wonder what it's made. I already have some chicken feed.
Ahí está.
Unexpected, but welcome. Yikes.
Ahí está.
Yikes.
O echarle pimienta al pienso, que ya no tengo.
I think that only works on parrots.
Le echo pimienta al... ¿Dónde está la pimienta, carajo? No.
It has some sea slime maybe, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
¿Cómo puedo coger...?
Yikes. I think that only works on live chickens.
¿Cómo puede matar al pollo ese, tío? Que tenga algo el cocinero para matarlos. O utensilio tipo, pues los...
It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies. An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies. Somehow I wish I never asked.
La puta llave del huevo. A lo mejor si tiro el este en otro sitio. Si tiro esto en otro sitio. mira, ha cagado.
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Vamos, ya solo me falta una. Entonces tengo que ganar el puto concurso de matemáticas y no tengo ni idea de cómo hacerlo.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
¿La va a matar? Ay, pobre. Pobrecita. Vale, pues ya tengo todas las llaves menos la de cómo ganar el puto concurso de inteligencia. No tengo ni puta idea de... Tendré que hacer algo con las preguntas. Ahora tendré que hacer trampa, pero no sé cómo hacer trampa. A lo mejor puedo hablar con el juez para que cambie las preguntas.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness. Does the plaintiff need more?
I seek to inquire about the contest of intelligence.
Statute 46, Section A. The contest of intelligence is an advanced algebra quiz. Said quiz. Upon appeal, it was ruled that the algebra questions can include questions involving polynomials, but not integration of unknown terms. Do you know advanced algebra?
I'm pretty sure I got an A. I'm also pretty sure I cheated.
Order in the court! There is no cheating allowed.
DV de Castro 903 dice puede usar el stack del gas para ganar.
Does Your Honor accept bribes? Asking for a friend.
Order in the court. One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice quarry for life.
I'll let my friend know. I seek to inquire about
the contest of upon appeal. Do you know?
I'm pretty sure I'm also...
Order! There is no...
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
¿Cómo puedo ganar este, tío? Porque es que no tengo ni puñetera idea. No tengo ni puñetera idea de cómo ganar ese. No tengo ni idea, tío. De cómo ganar. Ni stack del gas ni nada. Tengo que ganar el concurso de álgebra y no tengo ni idea de álgebra. Pero es que no tengo ni idea de álgebra, tío.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've
Vamos a
ever
intentar
seen.
hacer otra vez a ver qué sale, pero vamos, está jodida. Vamos a guardar por si acaso. Vamos a guardar por aquí, yo qué sé. No parece que se pueda guardar mucho más. Me queda nada además, tío. Vamos a ver cómo carajos puedo... Álgebra, tío, álgebra.
Bermuda seems like a... I feel you.
Todos hablan así en plan chungo.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Echar la leña aquí. Las cerillas. Esto para algo tendrá que servir.
I mean, I guess this is algebra?
DV de Castro
I actually have no idea.
903 dice haga el intento de los 11
It's
que lo
loud
vemos.
about
Debe
every
haber un
15
licenciado
seconds,
en
like my Uncle
matemáticas.
Ernie.
A lo mejor porque como está derritiendo el hielo, entonces a lo mejor la otra se pone nerviosa ahora.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Eso es.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Vamos.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Bueno, pues ya tengo las 5 llaves.
Motionless and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
O 4, y a lo mejor luego tengo que cambiar una. No, me falta la llave de la herrera, ¿no?
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our
no, ya me la dio
challenges.
el juez.
We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Claro que no. No sé si puedo contar mis pensamientos.
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen and not before.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Ya os la llave, tío. Está pegada. Ahí se ha deshecho la corona. Se ha roto la corona, tío. Me van a meter la cara.
Oh. As your queen.
He decidido abrir la monarquía a favor de una monarquía total. He decidido que vuestros reyes son que todos son barriles a nuestra manera.
I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Qué grande, tío. Ya tengo todas.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Están peleando y ahora me da tiempo a coger la llave y pillarme a mi llama solo. Tío, ¿cuántas partes más tiene? No puede tener muchas más de 5. Esta ha sido jodidísima, ¿eh? Está tardando un huevo de tiempo. ¿Qué pasa, mi equipo? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Qué tal, Mr. Bunny? Seguro que no es,
It's
es una...
cheesier than I imagined.
Ah, es otra...
It's still beautiful.
Es un cofre con otra cerradura.
Yeah.
La S de Secret. Tío, no puedo abrirlo, no puede ser.
Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
De Castro 903 dice tal vez el secreto está en nuestros corazones.
No pasa nada, para mí son puzzles, sonidos, herramientas más pesadas. Seguro que la llave está en los sitios y tú sigues repitiéndote eso, Kairos.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Report!
Ay, por Dios. ¿Dónde está mi espada?
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before
Ahora
I took it from you.
tengo que
So,
perseguirle.
I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Vamos, par de 5, tienes la última ya. Me voy a ir a dormir, si lo termino hoy, porque ya no me da tiempo de gastar la SL. Y mañana
That
ya
did seem
SL.
like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Ya sabes lo que dicen de la pena y la gloria, pues claro, soy un pirata, tonterías, dame 12 ejemplos.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
Me llevo mucho más de 5 minutos.
It took way more than 5 minutes. I had to win a bunch of contests first.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Uncomfortable under the arms. Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be
Se
royalty
está,
now,
se está repitiendo el fondo.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Tampoco hemos utilizado. ¿Cómo supiste
I
que era
used a
yo?
pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
Ya llevo casi 8 horas. 8 horas llevo más o menos. Puedes poner el exclamación apta y sale.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True, but he wasn't really using it.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking.
Según Trobo, llevamos 8 horas 13 minutos.
Talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
No tengo ni idea.
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
¿Qué pasa, Yesenia? Gracias por el apoyo. Ya estamos a punto de terminar. Tiene que ser el último capítulo este ya.
Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
Bien, he usado el bastoncillo y la oreja al mono.
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Y es la mejor mujer del mundo. Tío, han vuelto. Han hecho esta misma escena que era de la misma antes. A ver. ¿Está dando el
Elaine's
no?
buying me time by taking care of Flair. I should use it wisely.
Ay, pobre Wally.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
Yeah, I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head-scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Ay, pobre Wally. ¿Me puse los grilletes de las cerraduras? No, ya me han quitado.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. It's a bit late in the game for that. I'm no good at jimmying things.
Esta cosa no sé para qué es. Siempre te hacen tener un objeto que no usas durante todo el puto juego, tío. Es horrible.
I'll need a key to open these.
Pues nada, tendré que adorarle. Voy al baño y a poner la cerveza. Cuidado.
You're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Te quiero estar antes de claro.
I want to be there before he opens it.
You two deserve each other.
Me encanta porque...
That's right. Run.
Vale, voy al baño. No tardo. Y voy a por la cerveza. Vamos al tema. Saltar hacia la muerte seguro.
Can't really see down there too well. There's a... Okay. Here goes.
Tío, está loco. Gilipollez.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you.
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance.
El fondo es la rueda que tenías en los Monkey Islands para los...
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass.
A ver, madre mía, tío, si hay mazo de cosas. Esto es como el Monkey Island 3 al final. Y además es una referencia al Indiana Jones y la última cruzada.
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone. It looks proud to be a monkey.
Tío, es que es exactamente igual que el puto Monkey Island 2, tío. Tiene mazo de referencias que son súper chungas si no has jugado a los otros juegos.
It's holding a monocle.
¿Qué pasa, Nigelpe? Gracias, tío, por el apoyo. Y ahora, ¿qué hago con esto? Porque no sé qué hacer. Está sujetando eso, pero tendría que enfocar algo y no veo que enfoca nada. Falta como una luz o algo y no tengo nada de eso.
Well, I've only got one coin left.
Dice, como no son para piedras, creo que es Blue Banner. Ese también quiere mirar por ahí, por el... No tengo más catalejos.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
A ver, voy a coger los monóculos. Joder, macho. Carajos.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I can relate. It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
A ver. Tengo ya mazo de...
Yep, it's made of stone.
Por ahora ninguno hace nada, por lo que veo.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8. I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
¿Qué más sentido darle galletas a este? Vale, da hasta la vuelta. Este, ¿qué le pasa? El mono está feliz porque tiene... Va a dar un dolón de piedra. No. Está como... Sí, porque tiene barril de cerveza, vale. Este está mirando y este sí que tendría que tener el monóculo, yo creo. Porque no tengo otra cosa que darle. Y a este le tendría que dar... Este tiene una bola de bolos. Y tendría que tener un bolo o algo así que no... Carajo, le puedo dar a este? Tengo recipientes. ¿Qué le puedo dar que se parezca a un bolo? La pimienta, ¿no? Cerillas, no. Tiene un bolo. No.
Yep, it's made of stone.
Pescado tampoco. No. Ahí va, un cuchillo. Vamos. Joder, macho, estará complicado,
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
Eso que está haciendo es el Monkey Island 2, es que es el este de instrucción. O sea, para que no lo pirateas ese juego tenías unas ruedas que tenías que ir girando.
Twice is suspicious.
Debería dejar de hablar quizás, a ver.
Only the observant pirate will pass.
Hay como ojos. Ojo, ojo. Una mano ahí. Hay un cofre y un mazo de ojos. Esto que es otro doblón de esos. ¿Este que de madera?
Yep, it's made of stone.
Ah, de stone, no de madera. Ponía de madera y eso es piedra.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Tengo más que darle, macho. Hostia, hay más de monos, tío. ¿Cuántas monedas tengo que dar a cada uno? Esta tiene 1, 2 dedos. Y son como 2 dedos. Aquí no hay dedos. Aquí hay como unos ojos en todas.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Y aquí hay más setas y cosas, pero no hay nada. Buah, en esto estoy perdidísimo. ¿Qué pasa, Onchero? En esto estoy perdidísimo.
Only the observant pirate will pass.
Estos son ojos. 1, 2. La mano tiene como 1, 2, 3, 4 dedos. Y este mono.
Lonchero dice que tal tío se ve bueno el juego.
¿Qué pasa, Lonchero? ¿Cómo estamos? Aquí como 2 dedos. Así que vamos a dar 2 monedas. Una. Vamos a dar 2 monedas. Una. Y 2. Este tiene... Es que eso no, que es una moneda. Y el otro es que no veo... Esto no sé qué es. Tengo 3 monedas ahora. Esto tiene que estar algo en el centro. 1, 2, 3, 4 ojos, cuento, 5, 6 ojos, a ver. Creo que habrá que contar cuántos ojos hay abiertos en casa, quizás. Que hay 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ojos. No tengo tantas monedas. Solo tengo 6 monedas. Ahí hay uno. Y ahora que paso a esa zona no hay ningún ojo. No tengo nada que ver con los ojos, pero no tengo claro qué es. No parece que los dedos sean nada. Tienen que ser los ojos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y ahora sin monedas no pasa nada. Hay 3 hojas en el suelo. Este tiene 1. Y ahí tiene una X. Aquí solo veo un ojo, macho. Así que voy a darle solo una moneda. Aquí hay 1 ahí, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. En el centro solo hay 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No tiene sentido esto.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Aquí no veo 1. Tengo 6 monedas en total, o sea que no puede ser mucho más complicado. Aquí hay 1, 2, 3. Aquí hay demasiados ojos, tío. Están los 3 abiertos. ¿Y el otro cuántos monedas le tengo que dar? Que aquí este tiene 1. Estoy súper perdido, tío. No tengo ni puta idea de qué hacer.
Chanchitas Dad dice saludos, profe, ¿cómo va el Donkey Kong?
Pues ahí anda, macho. Dice que hay una palanca. Yo no veo ninguna palanca.
Only the observant pirate will pass.
¿Hay una placa o una...? Hay una placa, dice. Ah, sí, eso ya lo he visto, pero no. Ya recogido los doblones de piedra. Ahora distribuyes los cofres de tesoro de la estatua de mono. Sí, hasta ahí tengo la, pero no sé cuántas tengo. Cada estatua de mono tiene un cofre de tesoro de distintos tamaños. Distribuyes los doblones de piedra con base a eso, dicen. Joder, macho. Vale, o sea que este tiene que ir más grande.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Así que vamos a darle 3. Vamos. Esto es un poco cogido con pinzas porque pues podía ser número de ojos o cualquier mierda, tío. Esta pista ha sido un poco fail. Esto ha sido demasiado revesado, tío. Eso que ya estoy cansado, no sé, la verdad. ¿Qué pasa, chanchitas? ¿Cómo estamos?
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
No, calla, tío.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm. 3.
Va a tirar la palanca otra vez, ¿no? Uf, le ha dado un puñetazo y va a tirar la palanca ahora para fastidiarme. Va a caer. Corre como los ninjas así. Joder, macho.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Gracias, hombre.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Bloodthirsty pirate.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Vamos por aquí. Pirata sediento.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Le duele el brazo. Le duele el brazo, ¿vale? Hay mucho más que usar.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
No tengo ya el cuchillo, además, tampoco.
This is gonna be a problem.
Esta está rota, tío.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Joder, cada vez son más jodidos, ¿eh? algo tendré que usar. De la pierna.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
No puedo hacer nada con mi pierna.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
¿Qué pasa, Laia? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Y este qué le pasa en la mano?
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Le duele el brazo. Es que no hay nada más que pulsar, tío. Es como que ahí me podría quedar. No me puedo mover.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Ya lo hice. ¿Y si me tiro en el luto? Solo se me ocurre lutar, tío. Es que no tengo nada más que hacer. No quiero mirar las opciones tan pronto, tío, porque he mirado las anteriores, porque eran súper enrevesadas, tío. Porque es como que la piedra es de mentira, ¿sabes? Está hecha como con metal.
This is gonna be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Vale. Pierna, brazo, pierna y el otro no sé lo que es. Y por ahí no se puede.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Y ni nada más.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Bloodthirsty, que tenga sed de sangre.
They're semi-bloated.
Bloodthirsty pirate. Tenemos que ir para arriba a coger el puñal. ¿Qué pasa si cojo el puñal? ¿Se cierra? La mano y la pierna, ¿no? Pues será que había que volver. Y ahora voy a tener que de alguna manera saber qué coño tengo que pinchar aquí. ¿Y ahora qué hago?
That didn't seem to do anything.
A ver, ¿ahora qué hago? Puedo pinchar ahora mismo.
This is gonna be a problem.
¿Cómo rehago la estatua? A lo mejor la puedo... Esta tiene buena pinta. Eso está ya bien, ¿vale? Y... Con la jarra, si recupero la jarra... Tengo a lo mejor que... Y aquí no tengo nada que hacer, ¿no? No puedo hacer nada más.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
La mano, la pierna, pues debe ser la cabeza, pero no tengo ninguna cabeza, ¿no?
Ashwai dice el parrot sangrante debería sangrar tú en la falta de alguna forma.
Ya, pero no tengo ni idea de cómo sangrarme, macho. Porque he intentado
It's
apreciar
my
la
very
daga.
own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
No sé cómo sacarlo. No, porque eso está todavía ahora, ¿no? Tengo que sangrarlo.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Tengo que ver cómo carajos consigo.
This is gonna be a problem.
¿Y si le uso el cuchillo con el pasadizo? A ver. Tendría que sangrarme, pero no sé cómo sangrarme porque no me deja.
That didn't seem to do anything.
No me deja cuchillarme ahí mismo. Ni a cuchillar nada lo que tengo.
Carfu dice te menos 1 hora y 20 minutos.
A ver, no voy a 10 minutos, solo sí. Estoy ya tan cerca que me lo quiero pasar, joder. Tiene que estar súper cerca. Tengo que apuñalar de alguna manera, pero no puedo apuñalarme aquí.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now.
Aceite.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor.
Aceite. Tengo algún tipo de aceite. No. Aceite. Ah, joder. Eso es justo. Efectivamente, Wolffangs. Efectivamente, es justo lo que estaba pensando. Bien pensado, Wolffangs. Sí. Justo lo que estaba pensando. Cuando me lo has dicho. Bien, chicos, bien. Bien. Era eso, era justo eso. Justo parece que lo hemos pensado otra vez, porque justo cuando he dicho, hostia, digo, cuando he visto el aceite, digo, hostia, tengo que ese aceite, y luego cuando digo, hostia, si a lo mejor lo puedo coger. Efectivamente.
Wow.
La piedra.
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Ah, mira, justo ha funcionado. Una mierda. No sé bien por qué está subiendo. Porque sigue cambiando como con... Eso tenía que ser. Porque es la que pone ahí y ahora que hago. Vale, o sea que no tiene nada que ver. Es 1676 la que era la fecha. Es 1676 porque es la que estaba aquí puesta, ¿no? 1676, sí. Y entiendo que las caras tendrán que coincidir de alguna manera.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Tiene buena pinta, tío.
Close any more possible. So long, Captain Madison.
Se tiene buena pinta, la verdad, pero no parece que pegue. ¿Aún está tan perdido como yo? ¿Cuál es la rueda que te refieres?
I'm pretty sure horses don't like lava.
El pantero de la verdad. Tiene algo que me revele algo de eso. Aquí abajo hay algo.
So long, Captain Madison. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. So long, Captain Madison. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
De nada son 5 euros, se dicen por aquí en todos. No entiendo, a ver. No entiendo lo que pone aquí. ¿Pone que algo más que no haya visto? No. 1676 y por aquí, porque por aquí no puedo ir, ¿no?
One of the stone slabs from the altars, after 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
4 años más son de los que está, o sea que en vez de 1676 debería ser 1670, 1690, no. 1676 sería 1680. Dios, qué complicada está. A ver, las patas de palo nada más. Esta es la única pista que tengo, así que tienes.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
3 derecha, 2 izquierda. Los peces se fueron, dicen por aquí. Dudo que tenga que usar nada esto con... Tiene que ser algo así. 3 derecha, 2 izquierda. Por 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Eso era. Había que poner 4 años más. Y luego era 3 derecha y 2 izquierda.
Huh? What?
Lori, por ahí no puede ser.
No puede ser. Under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
Esto es de mentira, está todo como...
The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight. Score! Free popcorn.
Yeah.
High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Seguro que vuelvo otra vez al...
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Todo este con es como el 1, no entiendo qué está pasando.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
Ok, ya no es una vuelta, no tiene sentido, porfa.
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Tío, no tiene ningún puto sentido.
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
The switch is locked. But I make a policy of standing by even my most ridiculous choices. The switch is locked.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
No tiene ningún puto sentido, tío. Es para que te hagas una foto.
Nabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. What a stroke. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting.
Encontrarse que te puedes y solo en esta estúpida camiseta, Dios. No. No, tío, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué han hecho eso otra vez? Además es que te lo han avisado diciendo que era un... Te lo han dicho que además... Te lo han dicho al principio.
I don't think it's LeChuck or Lila's size. Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Good thing LeChuck didn't find the secret first. I don't think it's his size. Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Not this time, my old nemesis. Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret
V de Castro 903 dice que hereó con acento
Well,
agudo,
back
profe.
to my boring
No,
foreign
profe, sí.
inspector job. Until next time.
Bueno, vamos a apagar entonces las luces. Ya apaga todo, ¿no?
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established
Qué
1989
bonito.
by R. Gilbert. I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
Te da como si fueses un niño.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Nos ha sobrado una hora y... ¿Qué?
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Crecer a los amigos que hicimos por el camino como en One Piece. Tu madre te hacer los mejores saberlo. No me está inventando nada, fue solo lo que pasó, ¿verdad? No hay única...
Ese tiempo total 8 horas y 5 minutos.
¿Cuál decimos? ¿El secreto son los amigos que hicimos por el camino? Vamos a hacer este.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Yo quiero saco. No puedo hacer nada, ¿eh? No me deja mover el ratón. Está como acercando la cámara. Espero que no se haya petado. Ah, no. Se acabó, chicos. Nos lo pasamos. Estoy silbando, pero no sé por el filtro. Pam, 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 tarapa. Me encanta lo del secreto fue los amigos que dio por el camino. Menos homenaje pues lo ha hecho él realmente, ¿no? O sea, este juego está hecho por Ron Gilbert, que es lo bonito que tiene, que no es como el 3 o el 4, que el 3 fue un juegazo, ¿eh? Que no está hecho por Ron Gilbert, pero este está hecho por el propio Ron. Para pam pam pam. Mira, ahí está el pirata con la pata palo caída como en el 2. Me encanta, me gusta mucho el nuevo arte, sinceramente. Al principio choca un poco, pero está muy guay. Son súper expresivos los personajes. Y tiene un montón de guiños, tío. Tiene un montón de guiños. El puzzle final es simplemente lo que, como digo, como lo que utilizabas para el 2. Lo tengo aquí, el 2. Tengo, o sea, el puzzle final es esta mierda. Para que os hagáis una idea, este es en la caja del 2. y es... Voy a quitar el filtro. Siempre llego al final, o sea que por eso estoy dejando, porque siempre me llego al final. Es este bicho. Es este bicho que es la rueda. Es que no se va a ver porque el filtro me lo va a quitar, pero... Un momentito que lo voy a... Voy a poner el filtro, el fondo. Si esta cosa me deja claro. Es esta cosa que se giraba y entonces tú decías el no sé qué con el no sé cuántos y entonces tú tenías que decir el numerito que salía ahí encima, el numerito que salía ahí arriba, y es un guiño al este que eran las claves en su momento para que la gente no pirateara. Gran juego. Claro. La verdad que es muy guay, tiene un montón de guiños, lo de catalejo, todo. Yo sabía que tenía que poner el monóculo ahí arriba del mono porque es lo mismo que tienes que tener en Monkey 2 para encontrar el trozo de mapa en la caverna del borracho. Y ahí tiene un montón, pero un montón de guiños al Monkey. Bueno, directamente nada más empezar el juego que ya intentan hacer así, lavarse las manos con el final de Monkey Island 2. Lo que es una pena es que no esté traducido al español las voces, estaría muy guay, la verdad. Y además si lo hacen los mismos que tradujeron el 3, estuvo muy bien. La traducción del 3 fue bastante buena. Una pena, que no esté traducido al español. Vamos, yo al menos lo tengo que comprar en Steam y en Steam no está traducido al español. Las voces. Ojalá sacaran un parche o algo así, aunque no fuese muy... O sea, lo típico, a legal, vamos a decir. Un parche con la gente con unas voces ahí bien grabadas. Estaría muy guay. Vamos, merece los 22 euros que paga por él, aunque me lo pagues en 8 horas. Merece los 22 euros y pico que pago por él, pero sin ningún tipo de duda. Sin ningún tipo de duda. Tiene un curro este juego, tiene un montón de detalles, tío. Es una maravilla. Es una maravilla. Además, este juego de cuando yo nací, del 89. Si mal no recuerdo, el 1. El 386 creo que necesitabas para jugarlo. Con 286, no sé, el 286 o el 386. Creo que el 386. El 2 ya necesitaba un 486, si mal no recuerdo. Mira ahí cómo hacen los personajes, ¿no ves? Tienen hechas las partes del cuerpo y luego les van poniendo distintas cabezas y cosas y así luego los pueden articular y está muy guay. La verdad que el nuevo arte le da más movimiento sin tener que pintar a mano cada frame, que era algo que por ejemplo pasaba en el 3, entonces se movían bastante poco los personajes de todo el prota. Estaban como muy tiesos en los sitios y demás. Así que nada. ¿No ves? En español solo hay una persona trabajando, entonces... No, es imposible traducirlo con una única persona. Y el trivial no me lo he hecho, la verdad. Tenía que haberme hecho el trivial, que no lo he hecho. Luego es lo típico, lo puedes rejugar ahí a ver si consiste las piezas de trivial y demás. Normalmente en todos los juegos de Ron Gilbert al final suele haber una escena extra, por eso me estoy quedando también. Ahora tengo sacado chus y mañana ya se le, chicos. Debo decir que ha habido un par de puzzles un poco hijoputas, que así el de las monedas. El de las monedas me ha parecido un poco enrevesado, sinceramente. El último no llega a entender exactamente bien. Creo que era avanzar 3 años, o sea 4 años, luego 3 derecha y 2 izquierda. Creo que lo he sabido más o menos bien. Y luego no sé si qué más necesita ayuda, la verdad. Así en cortar la brasa, por ejemplo, para poder llevarte el bicho. Ese tipo de cosas. Alguna era un poco estúpida. Creo que he usado las pistas 4 veces. Solo. En la que más la he utilizado sobre todo ha sido en el del... Muchas pistas que me ya sabía lo que era. O sea, era simplemente que me faltaba o cortar la brasa o lo de las monedas, por ejemplo, ha sido la que sí que tira de pista más. La otra sería que tenía que usar la brasa, pero no he caído en la cuenta de cortar la brasa para usarlo con la comida esa que tenía. Y creo que no lo usa mucho más, la verdad. Por ejemplo, para las pruebas estoy bastante orgulloso de no tenerlas que haber usado, porque, por ejemplo, la inteligencia no era fácil. Pero en cuanto he visto la chimenea y demás, tenía las cerillas, tenía la leña, estaba claro que tenía que usar las cerillas y la leña y la chimenea. Y cuando he visto que se ponía a gotear, dice, uy, gotea cada 15 segundos. Y sabía que tenía 20 y digo, vale, esto es que cuando se ponen a mirar, cuando gotea le echo un ojo. Y luego también estoy bastante contento de la del náufrago, de que intenta incluso adivinar dónde tenía que cavar el hoyo. O sea, dónde tenía que tirarme con el agua, con el pez globo, antes incluso de que supiera cómo lo tenía que hacer con las banderas. Cosa que también está muy guay. Y luego, el humor está muy guay porque son las mismas tonterías. Por ejemplo, que robo la bandera porque doy la alarma para la falsificación y de repente el tío se deja la caja puerta abierta o cosas así muy tontas. Está muy bien. Echo de menos un poco la pelea con espadas. Me hubiese gustado algo similar a la pelea con espadas. Que no es el Monkey Combat que hicieron en el 4, que fue bastante cutre. Sino la pelea con espadas hubiese estado un poco más guay. O algo similar. Que no ha habido, por desgracia. Pero nada, le doy sinceramente le pongo a la altura del 2. Y casi como el 3. El 3 me parece un pelín mejor que este. Un pelín mejor que este me parece el 3. Porque el 3 creo que no es una ida de hoy al final. Creo que el 3 no es una ida de hoy al final. Y tiene la pelea con espadas que mola un montón. Los gráficos también, tiene las voces en español también, cosa que está súper guay. Así que valoro el 3 por encima de este. Y ese que el 3 no lo hizo Ron Gilbert, pero el 3 es un juegazo, Y sigue las mismas estas. Es verdad que el humor de este me gusta un poco más, pero como juego en general tengo que darle al 3 un poco mejor. Gracias, Jorge, me alegro que te haya gustado, hombre. Vamos a ver si hay algo al final, porque me estoy tragando aquí todos los créditos y luego... La música aún así está muy bien. Tiene un montón de detalles muy guay. Me gusta que hayan rehecho todas las cosas del Monkey Island 1, por ejemplo. Tienes toda la Melee Island, toda la isla de Monkey Island. Tienes un montón de hechas rehechas. Mira, aquí está. Estamos todos en el agua. Bah. Adiós, pues. Se ha añadido algo al álbum de recuerdos, dicen por aquí. Yo no sé qué es el álbum de recuerdos.
Want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials.
Sí, me acabo con 8 horas, hermano. Los caniches, tío, que tenías que...
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion.
Sí, que tenías que darle a los pétalos de rosa.
Treasure hunting is important.
Tenías que conseguir la camiseta,
This is when I met Elaine. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
Era muy guay, a ver.
Hey, that's me, Guybrush Threepwood. In the old... Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
Esto es lo que pasó en el 1, vale, la remasterizada, supongo.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Estos son la Sword Master, que son el Otis y el Meathook.
I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined
Esto es
me on my voyage to
lo que
Monkey
pasa en el
Island to
1.
save Elaine.
Supongo que será por si acaso no te has enterado. Estos son los caníbales. Oh, mola, tío. El bastoncillo para abrir el Herman.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrod. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to
El barco debajo del la casa de mono.
was a gigantic monkey head statue. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. We wound up back on
Melee Island. Y aquí es cuando se casa con el mono de 3 cabezas.
I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that?
Mira qué guapo la historia de
Chuck. Just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It was the beginning of something.
Ya supongo que comentar la historia del 2.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, the fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. Snake!
Es verdad que me comió una serpiente.
Buried alive.
Murra,
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after our things backfired on LeChuck, because Elaine and I got married when it was all over.
Con el anillo y tal, está súper guapo.
Set matchmaker.
Y este es el 4, supongo que ahora.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Oh man.
Ah, esto es el Monkey Combat en el 4. El 4 no me gustó demasiado.
An Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
El Monkey Combat que no me gusta nada.
It out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so
y estos son los de estos son los de Tales of Monkey Island.
I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
Estos son los del Tales of Monkey Island que también son buenísimos, los juegos son buenísimos.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging, but plunder stats aren't everything. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience. I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. Everybody had a map. Some more useful than others.
Todo el mundo tiene un mapa.
Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. It was a race to get to the secret first. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was
¿Qué pasa, mano? Dice que vicio, profe, tiene un juego en 8 horas. Bueno, si 8 horas, 8 minutos, algo así. Gracias, mano, por 50 slazos, tío.
Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck.
Me ha encantado,
Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the golden keys.
Que vicio, profe, terminar un juego en 8 horas.
Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped.
Ah, pobre Wally que le deja colgando y no le
The
salva.
lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of
El pobre Herman también le he dejado
I
abandonado.
visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. We chased LeChuck back to Monkey
Esto
Island
no es,
again,
esto es
and I
justo lo que os he
tracked him
enseñado que tengo ahí del...
down. Elaine held off Flare Gory while I went into the monkey. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat. I found Wally. Someone had
Y esto es como en el
devised a
2.
series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. Wait, what's this?
A ver, que hay algo. El desarrollo no empieza hasta dentro de un mes, pero llevamos un tiempo dando vueltas a esto. Esto es del 18 de 2020, O sea, hace dos años. Este parece un momento para anotar algunas ideas sobre lo que vamos a hacer con Return to Monkey Island y guardarlas en estilo cápsula del tiempo para arreglarse el futuro. Quién sabe, a lo mejor aprendemos algo. Monkey Island siempre es un reflejo de la vida de sus creadores. Desde que Monkey Island iba de un joven que se embarcó en una profesión nueva y emocionante. Como deseados en la veintena, estábamos en la misma situación. La secuela Leche Revenge se trataba de muchos aspectos de las dificultades de hacer una secuela, o al menos de lo que uno hace justo después de un aparente exitazo que en el fondo pasó desapercibido para casi todo el mundo en general. Después de muchos 20 años de que Guybrush corriera un par de aventuras con otros equipos que tenían sus propias esperanzas y desafíos, nos propusimos hacer The Tales of Monkey Island, que fue la polla. Tales of Monkey fue la leche. Una historia sobre la confianza y en eso consiste, pero lo que más salta a la vista para nosotros es que parece una historia sobre adultos. Por eso es lo que queramos. Muchos de nosotros estábamos en la cuarentena, teníamos niños, una vida propia y una capa grumosa incrustada de experiencia. Ahora tenemos más de 50, tenemos una extensa trayectoria. Hemos hecho muchos juegos, pero Monkey Island aún nos define hasta cierto punto. Al menos a ojos de mucha gente somos los que hicieron aquel juego hace mucho tiempo. Y parece que quedaron algunos asuntos pendientes. Cuando surgió la oportunidad de volver a Monkey Island, todos coincidíamos bastante en lo que queríamos hacer. Guybrush, igual que nosotros, es más mayor y ha tenido una trayectoria larga y relativamente exitosa. Por eso está con lo del hijo. Pero casi siempre se le asocia a algo que ocurrió hace mucho tiempo y a él le parece que no tuvo un final. El juego es una aventura graciosa de piratas, como siempre, pero también es una historia sobre rescatar el pasado con ese supuesto ímpetu y gloria juveniles. Guybrush ganará y perderá al mismo tiempo, conseguirá más o menos lo que quiere, pero no será lo que esperaba. Creo que para nosotros pasará lo mismo. Y este Ron Gilbert, la verdad que acabe con carta Ron Gilbert me parece épico. Nota personal, conseguir más papel para el resto de mis aventuras. Genial, tío. O sea, genial. Los logros me faltan, las preguntas del tío. Al cortarles a todos los la melee que va a estar el secreto me falta. Conocer más 20 tarjetas de trivial me faltan. Anotar los desórdenes del informe del grumete jefe. Ah, mira, pues Soledad anota unos cuantos. Encontrar dos ejemplares al final de la plancha. Solo contra 2. Acertar 10 preguntas de trivial, 25 preguntas del trivial. La verdad que no he... Y todo esto son los que he conseguido, ¿no? Ah, genial. Genial, tío. Y estos son los créditos que supongo que serán lo de... Vale, esto. Pues nada, chicos. Hasta aquí el Monkey Island. Espero que os haya gustado. La verdad que a mí me ha encantado. Es un puto juegazo, tío. Pero un puto juegazo. Y nada, hemos tardado... Según esto he estado jugando 9,2 horas, aunque muchas han sido los créditos, ¿vale? Según Trobo, llevamos en el stream exactamente... Uptime, a ver, según Trobo, llevamos en Steam exactamente 9 horas y 16 minutos. Que bueno, muchas han sido el final de leer el libro, o sea que vamos a decir que no nos pasan 8 horas y algo. Y nada, chicos, hasta aquí el secreto de Monkey Island, o sea, perdón, el retorno a Monkey Island. Nos vemos mañana con la SL. Gracias infinitas a todos los que han hecho una mano, a Manuel, gracias y por los 60 solazos, a Elis, a Oleón, a Richard que también suscribía, a Marcelo. Espero que os haya gustado el juego, si no lo conocéis, darle una oportunidad porque la verdad que es un juegazo, aunque si ya lo habéis visto quizás os hayas hecho un poco de spoiler porque claro, es un juego de puzzles y demás, y si ya te los conoces quizá pierde un poco la gracia. Y nada, gracias a todos los que han hecho una mano, a Nigelpe, a Jorge, a Yu, a Patricio y a Monte, a Sandro, a Yesenia, muchísimas gracias chicos por el apoyo y nada, nos vemos mañana con la SL en exactamente 8 horas y 35 minutos. Para los que preguntéis qué pasa con la bronce de mis partidas. El miércoles el miércoles empezaré con bronce y plata. El jueves haré plata y oro. Y es muy posible incluso que la oro a lo mejor me la salte y haga plata y DSSL, porque la oro todavía hay la semana que viene, mientras que el resto de torneos juraría que no es quitando la DSSL. Es decir, la semana que viene descansaríamos de plata y de bronce, ¿vale? Por lo tanto, quiero dejar bronce y plata seguro terminados con 2 partidas por persona. Y si me da tiempo, intentaré hacer la DSSL posiblemente el jueves. El jueves por la mañana y el jueves por la noche, ¿vale? De esta manera podemos tener un poquito más de partidas, y la oro pues tengo la semana que viene entera prácticamente lo que quiera para hacerla, ya que descansa la bronce y descansa la plata, ¿vale? Como muchos desempates que tardan muy poquito, ¿vale? Así que la semana que viene habrá oro a tope y esta semana voy a centrarme en bronce, plata sobre todo, y si pueden DSSL, ¿vale? Que son partidas un poco más de nivel. Y poco más, como tema de off topic, aparte de que estoy jugando ahora el Life is Strange con Untitled Before the Storm, la segunda parte, porque en el stream me cuesta bastante, posiblemente el siguiente juego que haga off topic sea el Día del Tentáculo Remaster, que es mi aventura gráfica favorita de todos los tiempos. Me parece que es la mejor, pero sin ninguna duda mejor que esta que acabamos de jugar ahora, que los de Pony, que el Runaway, que también son la caña. Sinceramente creo que no han hecho una aventura gráfica tan buena como como el Día del Tentáculo. O sea, pienso que no existe una aventura gráfica tan buena como esa y la verdad que me gustaría que la compartierais un poco conmigo. Así que posiblemente el próximo Video Topic, que no sé cuándo será, porque posiblemente sea un jueves o un viernes, posiblemente dependiendo de cómo vayan las ligas, cuando vea que se vayan acabando algún día Off Topic de Tentacle Remaster, será el siguiente día de Off Topic, ¿vale, chicos? Y nada, no sé si me he dejado alguna donación a la DPL, porque voy a mirar por si acaso alguien ha estado durante las 8 horas aquí donando. Y nada, el stream lo tenéis aquí guardado en YouTube por si alguno quería echar una mano, ¿vale? O sea que si a alguno le interesaba el... No, parece que está todo ok. Si a alguno le interesaba el tema del Monkey Island, lo tenéis lo tenéis en YouTube para siempre, ¿vale? Así que nada, poco más. Muchísimas gracias por el apoyo, chicos, y nos vemos mañana con la SL en 8 horas y media exactamente. Voy a sacar los chuchos. Adiós. Gracias por el apoyo, chicos. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, para, pam, pam. Pam, para, pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pa, para, pam, pam. Para, pam, 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 pa, para, pam, 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 pa, para, pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Voy a ver si os hago una raid con alguien aquí, tanto por YouTube como en Tro, hombre. Está Jan en directo, así que os dejo con Jan en YouTube. Y no sé si en Trovo os puedo dejar con alguien, pero voy a ver si os hago una raid. Adiós. Os dejo con yo en Trovo.